Just take all of that. Okay, wait right here. Hello, hello. Hello, Jessica, if you're here still.
Hello, Jessica.
Oh, the first message in the chat box. Woohoo!
How many viewers we have?
One.
Please like the stream.
Yes. Please do. Okay. Now we have two. Woohoo! Well, fascinating. Hey, beautiful.
I'm completely confused too.
How you doing, Jessica? Those moon nails that you did, I freaking love them.
Me too. Those were so cute.
And that other one that kind of looked like a galaxy. It came through my stream the other day. It was like on a dark, it was either navy blue or black, and then it had like she did different colors on it. Oh my God, those are beautiful.
They are.
So we had quite the eventful day today. I'm doing all right. Been doing a lot of preparation for tomorrow's Mabon celebration, whatever you want to call it. We celebrate as a family every year. So I made some apple pies and I did stuffed peppers I did stuffed peppers and what we call pigs in the blanket, but it's cabbage rolls with meat in them. Pumpkin pie. I did ham and navy bean soup, homemade, and we'll put it all in crock pots because our family celebrates. We do a fire, we do a little ceremony. It's called a releasing ceremony, where you write down. We collected leaves that have started to fall, and you write on the leaf, and you go around the fire clockwise first to raise the energy, and then counterclockwise to release. And you write down like things you want to release and bring into balance, like bad habits, bad energy that's been sent your way. You just write it on the leaf and you throw it into the fire. And we do that. Goddess altar, stuff like that. Oh my gosh, my sister-in-law is going to be teaching me how to make apple dumpling cake.
Huh.
Doesn't that sound good?
Yes, that is.
We're going to the apple orchard on Sunday. She's going to be bringing me some apples, but she said she got this new recipe, and she says it's to die for. So today, my brother and sister-in-law's dog, we had to end up putting her down. We knew that she was getting towards the end of her life. She's been showing some signs, but then she perked up. So we thought, okay, we'll just leave her be. And then today she had jet black. This is going to be TMI, so if it grosses you out, I'm sorry. Jet black diarrhea that literally smelled like death and bleeding. So we got her to the vet. She collapsed when we got her to the door, and they ended up having to take her back on the stretcher. They did what they could, and then they came out and they talked to my brother and my sister-in-law and just said it would be more humane to just put her down, not make her suffer. There was just nothing they could do. And I mean, she was 15, going on 16. My brother rescued her. I forget how old she was, but he's had her 8 years. 8 years old. She was an older dog, and the owner had passed away. And so my brother went and got her. So he's had her 8 years. And he just lost his other dog, his boxer, last year, Layla. And so they're not getting any more animals. They said that's enough's enough. And they're getting up there in age. You know, my brother's younger than me, but he's in his 50s and they want to travel. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
it's always been me going over there and babysitting the dogs, you know, if they wanted to go somewhere. And she said they're going to remodel the living room. She's keeping an upbeat attitude about it. Mary took it really bad. And my brother was a little bit more reserved because he had already lost Layla last year. And we knew it was coming. So it's not like it was a surprise. We just didn't expect to happen. We didn't know. We just didn't want her to die like that. Like, we didn't know if she was in pain. She wasn't calling out. So I don't want to start this off with a negative because she produced, I sent you the picture. We said that was Sadie's. Her name was Sadie. That was Sadie's cotton candy sunset from the Rainbow Bridge. Because it was so cloudy and dreary today. There's no way that that it should have made that beautiful sunset. But I told Mary that's Sadie's way of saying thank you for a wonderful life.
Yep.
So
it was meant to be.
And now everything else is going to be on a positive note from here on out tonight. And actually, it's not so negative. She transitioned beautifully. She had a beautiful life.
Yep.
And it is what it is. We all know we're going to lose our pets before we go. Nothing we can do. Just love them while they're here.
Yep. Like last year was hard for us because we both lost dogs, both our dogs. One in January and then December. So
when I lost mine, I had a dog named Smokey. Wait, I have a picture of him real close. Hold on.
By the way, Diego won't be showing up. He's live streaming right now.
What's that?
I said Diego won't be showing up because he's live streaming.
Oh, that's all right. That's Smokey.
Oh.
He was a Peekapom.
A Peekapom.
And then I had a chocolate lab named Misty and a Rottweiler named Chance all at the same time. And when they went simultaneously. It was really weird. It was like we lost Chance and this was, oh my gosh, 2007. 2007. We lost Chance in February. We lost Misty in July, and then Smokey went in November of that year. And Smokey was younger, but because of his breed, sometimes they have heart problems, and that's what it was. We couldn't fix him. He kept having these pass out things, and then he started going into convulsions and stuff. But yeah, when Mooshie passed away, my other cat, my little black cat, Mooshie passed away on Heidi's birthday, 2016. And that's the day Gypsy was born. Isn't that weird? Mooshie passed away at 8 o'clock at night on Heidi's birthday, July 20th, 2016. And Gypsy was born at midnight, or at 5 minutes till midnight on July 20th, 2016. Isn't that crazy?
That is crazy.
Yep. And because the lady that had the cat that gave birth to Gypsy, she filmed it and that. And I was looking at the time, you know, up in the corner of her video. And I was like, oh my God, 5 minutes till midnight. She passed away on the same day, or she was born the same day my cat passed away. Now, Mooshie was old. She was 17 or 18. She was up there.
Mm.
And I think Sadie, I think my brother said today she was 16, which is old for a lab.
Yeah.
And she started having problems last year, you know, with like walking around, like her knee, what would be their knees, like her joints. were really starting to swell up and stuff. They were doing like a little water therapy and that. She liked to swim and stuff, but it was just old age.
Yep.
Gypsy's what? 7. Was she 7 this year? Yes, Gypsy was 7 this year.
Because the girls here are 5.
Isn't it weird? Like July 20th, it's one of them dates in my life. When I was 11 years old, July 20th, we had a flood here in Johnstown that wiped the whole city out. Then my daughter was born on July 20th. Then Mushi passed away on July 20th. Gypsy was born on July 20th. I got my CNA certification on July 20th when Heidi was a year old. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, that is crazy. July 20th is a very important date for you.
September is usually a bad month for me because it's like my mom had twins that were stillborn, and that was September 9th. My dad died on September 10th. My Uncle John died on September 4th. My other aunt died on September 22nd. Today. Not today, but today's date. And that, but it's like we always used to relate to that. So wake me up when September ends. I used to always be like, please, if we make it through September, everything will be fine.
Exactly.
But tomorrow's celebration will be nice. I have a lot of stuff. I collected up these leaves and I wrote a lot of stuff. I have about 20 things I'm releasing. I'm really working on quitting smoking. And I'm struggling with it. I am struggling with it. Yesterday, I only had 3 cigarettes all day long. Today, I've had 1, but I'm noticing I get a headache. I notice I'm craving right now, and I'm starting to get a slight headache, and it's like it tricks you.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Is your body trying to
I've been resisting all day, and I got these things. Let me find the other one because the other one's downstairs. Let me see if I can find it. I got this herbal thing and you smell it.
Yeah.
And it helps with the cravings and it's really working. But see, that's the thing. I weaned myself down, Jessica, and I am stuck on these 3 a day, except for today. I've only had 1, but I'm struggling with it. It's and the morning one, how I started it out was I cut out the morning one. The morning one was the easiest one for me to cut out. It's the after I eat ones. Hold on a minute. Let me find that thing.
Yeah, my brother-in-law had cold turkey, cigarettes, and alcohol. So.
I don't even know where that came from. Okay. That was weird. Very weird.
Time of the season of things to be missing.
Because I don't want to do nicotine replacement. Because I just think then you gotta, even though you wean yourself down, you still gotta go through the withdrawal. It's gonna happen. No. Anyway, this is that. It's called Craving Crusher. And it does work. And it's an inhalant. And you just smell it. And there's something about it that really calms you down. So I bought a couple of them. And I've just been using that. And it is working. But today has been a struggle. Because the first thing I wanted to do when I got into my brother's truck after all that went down was smoke a cigarette. And they smoke. So it was just oh my God, like that. And I'd have my head hanging out, just okay, I got this. I can do that.
It and beat it. Yeah, my brother
anymore.
My brother quit cold turkey on smoking and drinking.
My whole drinking thing was when I was younger with having Asperger's, it was always easier for me to socialize when I drank. And I noticed that people liked me better when I drank. So it became an issue. So from around when I turned 21 till I was like 27, it became to where I was drinking a couple nights a week to every day. I drank every day. And I just had to make up my mind. And I was functional. It wasn't like nobody knew. Nobody knew it. When I went to my mother and said, look, I need you to take these kids for a week so I can sober up. My mom was like, what do you mean? You don't drink? I said, what do you think's in this cup? Because I would always carry like a cup like this. And she just looked at me. She goes, Chris, you're not acting drunk. I'm like, Mom, have you noticed that my personality has changed over the years from the shy introvert to blah? And she's like, yeah, it's the alcohol, Mom. And I got to quit it.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I did. I did it myself though. I mean, I did go to, there was this group, that wasn't religious. I didn't want a religious group.
Right.
Because I didn't want to get involved, just start something new with me being newly out of, being off the alcohol and getting used to myself again, instead of like numbing away you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Using it to be social, basically. So it took a while, but the group that I was in, they were really supportive, and I quit, and that was it. Now I'm not saying that I don't ever have a drink. I'm not that type of alcoholic that like destroyed people's lives or whatever. I don't even consider myself an alcoholic. I feel that I was self-medicating. And then after I went to therapy and I learned a different approach to things.
Yeah.
That was better, because I can have a couple beers. Like I never have more than 3, like at one sitting. And I can't remember the last time that I've had an alcoholic beverage. I can't even remember. Maybe in 2020. Maybe. I think I might have had a few beers when we were remodeling the house. Like after working all day, and me and Matt sat and had a couple beers. But yeah. The only thing that has, and I never got into drugs, so I didn't have to worry about that. It's just been the cigarettes. The cigarettes have been and you know what kills me? I quit for 5 years. 5 years.
Fine.
There was a tragedy, and somebody handed me they lit up and just handed me a cigarette, not realizing. And it was just automatic. I smoked it, and boom. It was like I never stopped. On the way home from that, I bought a pack of cigarettes and started smoking like I had never quit. It was so weird.
Mm.
But I'm going to make it.
Yes, you are. You have a support group.
Yeah.
What's your besties?
Today was just a rough day.
Yeah. Especially with dealing with everything you had to deal with your brother and.
Well,
and
they're like I'm like shocked. Well, I guess they've had time to prepare because the dog lived with them, so they've been seeing this coming for a couple months.
Right.
Her decline. But they're like, yeah, we're going to rip the carpet out tomorrow. We're redoing the floors, going to get a new carpet, new couch. We're going to remodel the whole living room. And that's where she spent a lot of her time, because she couldn't make it up the stairs anymore, like to go to bed at night.
Mm-hmm.
So they had made her a bed in there. And I guess, they just want to change it all up and just do it like a little makeover and blah, blah, blah. They're really like taking it. I mean, Mary had a real hard cry and what she needed to do. But other than that, yeah, they're just going with the flow.
Hey, that's good.
But it was expected. It wasn't like, not like Layla, not like my brother's the boxer. She went from bouncing around to boom on the floor, ran the emergency vet, and she just didn't make it. Nobody knows what happened. It was like She literally dropped dead.
I mean, that's scary. That's what was going on with Mercedes. For a whole week, she was fine, and all of a sudden, boom! It was just completely unexpected.
I was kind of glad with Layla. I was glad it like wasn't long and drawn out. I hate to say this, but she went so quick because it made it a lot easier on my brother.
Right. That's just
You know. Yeah, so what's your ideas for the Jessica's clown collab? What's your idea? What are you gonna do?
I'm still thinking, but I'm thinking of just doing like oh no, like one clown on one side, like I'm transforming into a clown.
Oh, that'd
Uh,
be cool.
I'm thinking about doing that.
Like,
So
I don't know if you ever go back on oh man, I know what I wanted to ask you. And I think she posted it on Instagram. Did you see Jessica Vargas's that thing she did with Corilla Deville,
yeah.
where it looks like it's ripped out of her face?
Oh my
She did
God,
a nice job on that.
he did. I mean,
That
that
came
was
out
awesome.
freaking awesome.
I mean, it was. It's just like, whoa, Jessica, way to go.
Yeah, that came out nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so when I talked to Just Jessica about it, she was just like any clown, any whatever, as long as it's clown themed. So that's gonna be fun.
Mm-hmm.
I got a wig. I think I got a couple wigs, but I don't have like a clown wig.
Right.
You know what I mean? And
Mm-hmm.
I might go up tomorrow up to Five Below or whatever and see what kind of Halloween costumes they have.
Yeah.
But I think I want to do something. I'm not sure, like something like with stars or so. I don't know. I haven't done a clown in a long time. I did the like remake of it. Me and my granddaughter did like a pretty it, where instead of like the lines that go up being like creepy looking, we did it rainbow.
Mm-hmm.
I love you, Jessica. You crack me up. Oh my god.
So that
That reminds me of what's that? Harlequin. You saying that reminds me of Harlequin.
I mean, there's a lot of Jessicas that we know. So, like my
Right?
sister, her name is Jessica, but we call her Jessie. So,
Well, what do we have? We have Jessica Vargas, Just Jessica, this Jessica, and there's that other Jessica,
oh my gosh.
Makeup and More or something with Jessica. I just started watching her not too long ago.
Let me see. Oh, I'm already on YouTube, Alex. I think
What?
I'm trying to think what other Jessica that you're talking about because I have so many Jessicas too that I know.
Yeah, there's a bunch that I follow, but not all of them have Jessica in their name,
Right.
like their YouTube name.
Mm-hmm.
All right, stop this. Okay.
So.
I'm trying to see if I can find when me and my granddaughter did the clown. I might not have those pictures anymore. My ears are ringing.
Somebody's talking about you?
Must be. Must be. All right, let's see here.
She wants to do all the Jessicas and be Supreme Jessica. Oh Lord.
Oh, hey, did you see that? That Jessica's #1 right now
Yeah. I
on the
saw that.
voting.
I'm going to bed.
All right, love you too. Good night. Yeah, she's #1 right now. That'll be so cool if she wins that.
Yep.
Supreme Jessica. You are the Supreme Jessica. We'll just call you that.
She is the Supreme.
It was kind of like that.
Oh, that's cool.
Except we just didn't do the white face. We just did the it thing.
Yeah.
Because I have a lot of Halloween videos on my channel that I tried like changing the thumbnail to them to bring them up to the surface. Because they're still good videos like on how to do stuff. Like I did this one where I made all these scars and I did it on a budget with toilet paper
Oh wow.
and showed people how to do it, you know, with
That's
what you have
cool.
around the house. Look at
Yeah.
the look, bullet hole.
Oh wow.
But that's just toilet paper and kids school glue, liquid school glue and water. And all you do is you just form your scar and you let it dry. Just take a fan, let it dry. And then you put foundation over it. And then you just start working on the wound. And then to make it look wet, you just use that fake blood.
Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Are you gonna do any Halloween looks this year?
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
I did post 2 short videos on my other channel. I was going to do a big Mabon video. Like when I was preparing the food, I lost all the footage. I went to transfer it and it didn't transfer over because I filmed it on a different camera. I was trying out a camera. And when I went to transfer it to the laptop to upload it, it's gone. Well, to edit it, and then I was gonna. It said it was corrupt. We tried to run it back through, and it erased it. So I just did a little short thing where I just showed pictures of the stuff that I made, and little words and some prayers. And then I want to get a GoPro so like when I go hiking or when I do some outside stuff, I can take people along. You know what I mean?
Exactly. I mean,
This is the sugar skull I did on my other daughter-in-law.
oh, cool.
She just wanted half.
This is what my brother got me. For how
Oh, that's cute.
we got it from Amazon.
Oh, that's really cute.
It's really nice and really quite comfortable, and the fabric is really good.
Where'd you get that?
On Amazon,
Nice. It's cute.
they have they have plus sizes with the dress and everything. It fits really nice. I got a size medium because of my butt. If I go my regular size is small, it looks
Right.
like I have to, just nah. So I just went just like that. I said, oh, it's on my side. And I said, oh, I want it. So I was just like, yay. So, yeah. But I'm very excited about the collab.
What's that?
I said, I'm very excited about the collab with Jessica.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be fun. So she said we just got to do our video unlisted. I guess because she's gonna make a playlist.
Yeah.
And then I guess we schedule it for the 13th then.
Yep. Have it unlisted and
Because I know I've seen that Jonna had asked about a thumbnail, and I can make a thumbnail.
Yeah.
I'll have to talk to Jessica and see if she wants me to make a thumbnail. Because she was like, everybody can just make their own. So it is what it
It'd be
is.
easier to just have a thumbnail for everybody, not just
Yeah.
because it wouldn't be be weird.
Yeah.
So I was just like, but I mean, I don't know what our plans for this Halloween. So usually I give out candy anyway, so I'm fine with that.
What kind of candy did you get?
We usually get like 2 different kinds of candies and just mix them. But we usually get the mixed candy and we get Hershey's candy and everything. I just mix them. Lately, ever since 2020 happened, it's a lot less kids and everything and less people doing Halloween candy. So I said,
Well, during 2020, we made a tube out of PVC pipe because people were so freaked out, and we had it up by our door, and it went down to the sidewalk, and just put their bucket under and shot the piece of candy down to them because people were so freaked out.
Yeah.
In 2021, it was really weird. I did my normal dress up like a witch with my cauldron and handed out candy and that, but hardly any kids came. Like I had tons of candy left over.
Yep, same here.
And then 2022, we didn't pass out candy. We shut the lights off. When we went up to my son's, we had a huge Halloween party for the kids up there and just invited a bunch of, it just seemed safer. You know what I mean? Because it just seemed like people were getting so crazy about the new variant and blah, 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 that they weren't letting their kids out. And it was just getting too fear-based.
Yeah.
So we just had a blast with our kids.
Right. We're lucky.
Carving and just had a blast. And this year, I'm not sure how it's going to go. I got candy ordered. It's on the way. I got the big box from Amazon, the mix thing. I got the chocolate mix and then the Halloween candy mix. So we'll see.
I mean,
Heidi likes to hand out candy.
She has fun with that. Good night. But yeah, I see you got a. That's
Do
funny.
you
We're
get a
talking
lot
about.
of trick or treaters, Jessica? See, my house is decorated like Halloween year round. There's Jack Skellington is in the windows year round
Mhm.
because even the police call our house the Halloween house. Oh, you live in the Halloween house. Oh, see, I get like 50 to 100 kids, but we never take we have like a black cat coming out of a pumpkin in the window on the downstairs. Then we have Jack Skellington in the windows year round.
Right. I think
We love
last year we had about 20.
it.
To little kids to teenagers.
I,
I don't care.
I got
I
Heidi
don't.
this headset, and it's a unicorn,
Uh-huh.
and she's wearing it, but she wanted me to put because when I soap, I have this. It's holographic, eco safe glitter.
Mhm.
So she wanted me to put some of that on, so I had to do some Mod Podge and do the little horn with glitter. She's wearing it right now.
Aw.
I'm just looking in the camera. She's a trip.
He really is.
See if I can pull it up. I don't know if I have these pictures anymore. So my daughter-in-law, Kurt's wife, she got a lot of pumpkins this year, and that'll be cool.
Oh,
Oh wait, I want to show you, Jessica, here in a minute the deck that I got. Now this was the or all the kids here. Let me see. No, JC and Jake aren't there. Hold on. Let me go the year before. Nope, they're going that year too. Shit. All right. Sorry, I was looking for a picture. All right, let me find that deck. What the hell did I do with it? I don't remember where I set it.
oh wow.
I might have taken it downstairs. Hold on, look. My room is such a wreck because I've been painting and all right, Jessica, I won't be able to show you because I don't know what the hell I did with it. I must have took it downstairs.
Poor Christine.
I got this tarot deck, and it's a witch's one, and it's really
Mhm.
but I don't know what the hell I did. I set it down somewhere. This has been what's going on all day today. Because I've been cleaning and trying to rearrange stuff. Like I hung my new picture there. And then that's the old picture. Like I got all that set up. That's my normal, what my room normally looks like. But anyway, I've been carrying stuff around, like trying to like reorganize it. And then what I've been doing is, because then I was like, oh shit, the mail guy's here. And if I have something in my hand, I'll run off with it and set it down. Then it's gone. I can't remember.
That's how it happens.
And I thought it was sitting right here, but it's not. Yep, I don't know. It's probably sitting right in front of me, and I'm just not seeing it. What's up, Heidi? Hold on, guys. Let me go refill her popcorn.
I mean, up morning. Hang on. My brother bought me this at Hobby Lobby. Like it moves. Maybe you can see it. Yeah, it moves. I love dinosaurs. I saw this. I got one. I said, I want it. It was up here, but the cats kept knocking it down. I was like, what the hell? I'm a dinosaur fan. Like Jurassic Park and Jurassic World. First movie, not the second or third. But I'm gonna get
I think this is episode 8.
I have to get a picture frame. Yeah. That moves to one angle. It kind of moves every time it moves. It's like a 3D art thing. Like it moves and it's like awesome. Then I had to get a picture frame for the poster from the Meg 2. So I gotta get that. And I think I'm gonna put it somewhere over here. And I got another picture frame for the Lion King one. Because any movies, like I'm a big fan of dinosaurs. I like dinosaurs. I see the toy dinosaurs in the toy aisle, from the Jurassic Park or Jurassic World toys. I said, oh, those are so cute. And I want the Lego sets too. Like, I want the Lego sets. But thank you. I finally, other than Tuesday and Monday, I finally put some makeup on. I meant to do the live glam one. I'm still gonna do it, but because I switched out 2 products for 1 product. Anyway, so because I already have the roller, but it broke. But my brother already bought me a replacement. So and then. Also some things I want to get for fall season. I finally get the palette that I want. I can't wait to play with it. It's a Nomad Cartagena Magica. Get these. I might go on Ipsy next month and get some of the products, like especially the high-end products. I was like, oh my goodness. Huh. I didn't know it was animal based. It was originally, let me see. Okay, I need to put the charger. Okay. Each of the palettes has a name, has a story behind it. And it was that palette that I just showed you, Cartagena Magica palette. Originally was $37, but right now it's on retirement sale. So it's not, I'll even pay about not even $25 for it. It has, yeah, it's the magical and the, yeah. Also infused with rosehip oil. You better take it because it's supposed to be the palettes and the other palette they have. I really didn't really needed this, the Oriental Express palette because I already have the small palette, but got it for on sale. I also have the other one. That I have the Berlin Underground.
Okay.
So I already got that. So
Cookies.
ooh, Tokyo. Ooh, I have no
She
food
likes, I bought a bunch of those like flavorings for popcorn.
Mm-hmm.
And one of them is white cheddar with garlic. And that's Heidi's favorite.
That sounds good.
I was going to drive me nuts about those tarot cards. Hold on, maybe they're over here.
Well, that's it. That's it. Oh, yeah. It's like banana. We got the Dunkin' cake mix. And it's in the Dolly Parton banana pudding. It's okay. Like, tastes like bananas. So technically, I'm eating a banana. Banana boat. Mm.
I found them.
Figure.
Oh,
Mhm.
so I wanted to show you this crystal I got. I love fluorite.
Oh, that's pretty.
It's green and purple.
Mm.
So anyway, this is the one, Jessica.
Oh, those are pretty.
So I'll show you some. And it comes with the book.
Mm-hmm.
And then the cards are in like that. And look how pretty some of these are.
Oh, those are gorgeous. Yeah, I was looking for Egyptian oracle cards.
Yeah, these are called Everyday Witch. Like, I love the Hermit card. Look at that. How pretty.
Those are
Reminds
pretty.
me of me every morning sending my healings. They're cute.
I like that.
Yeah, they're really cute. The artwork's beautiful. Whoever designed the artwork for them did a really amazing job. But it's Everyday Witch by Deborah Blake.
Hmm.
And it comes in a box like that you just open up. I'm trying to, so if she wants to take a picture or whatever. These are really beautiful, though. What do we owe knowing Alex about? You what?
Cucumber boat
Mm.
instead of the banana boat. Still gets me that people tell us, you know what banana means? The banana emoji means the same thing as the eggplant. No shit, Charlotte.
Yeah, well, if you're a normal person, a banana is a fruit and an eggplant is also, I think, a fruit, technically. And
Yeah.
they're good to eat. So how about that?
That's funny. They're both delicious.
It's so weird how people just take everyday objects and make them sexual.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get it. Like, grow up. I mean, we all know what it means, but there we go. Banana eggplant smoothie.
But for me and Jessica, means what it means. It started on Jessica's live stream and everything, and this is somebody. So we decided to keep on doing it. So I went after that. Then after that, after a few other times, I said, banana and cucumbers depends what the size you like.
Yep, for sure.
But when somebody told me that, I was like, no shit, Sherlock. But damn, treat me stupid, don't you?
I like making eggplant parmesan.
Mm-hmm. That's what my brother makes.
I made zucchini parmesan for Maven.
That sounds good. I like fried eggplants.
Yeah, it's good. I like that.
I mean, like my brother when he's cooking the fried eggplants, I steal them. So he finally said, "You know what? I'm going to get one eggplant just for you. You can eat it all day long." I said, "Yep, best snack ever."
I make zucchini like that too. I like it fried like that, breaded and fried. We had yellow squash today
Mm.
with onion.
Mm.
We layer it with onion, butter, a little bit of cheese, garlic, bake it, and some breadcrumbs on the top.
Mm.
It's good that way. Heidi Joe loves it that way.
That sounds good. I love baby
We're not
bacon.
sure, but we're thinking Sif is pregnant.
Ooh.
Brown goat.
Mhm.
We're not 100% sure, but it's looking like she is.
Ooh.
You can get a pregnancy test for her, but it's like astronomical. It's like $125. So I said that we'll just wait. Because if she is, she'll be having them right around Halloween. If she is. So as October approaches, she'll start swelling up.
Mhm.
Oh my God, I can't wait.
Me too.
Mm.
I love babies. I love all kind of babies. I even like baby snakes. They're so cute when they're so small.
How can you not love anything when it's a baby?
I know, right?
Even baby sharks are cute.
Uh-huh. Baby sharks are so cute. I mean,
When we would snorkel in Florida, nurse sharks, I mean, not that they can't bite you, they just normally don't bother you. They lay on the bottom, but they'll have their little babies laying on the bottom of the sand. They're just like little, and you can touch them. They're really cute, really cute. Even great white sharks, the baby ones, they're so adorable. You know, they'll rip your face off, but they're cute.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know. That's my problem. I think I try to find beauty and goodness in everything and everyone. You know what I mean?
I'm that way too.
I mean, it's a good trait to have, but it can sometimes be a fault too. You
Yep.
have to bring it into balance.
You have to put it in balance, or are you gonna get screwed over?
It's hard. Like for me, it's hard to like. Even if someone's being mean to me or whatever, it's hard for me if I've liked them to suddenly just dislike them.
Yep.
I find it hard because my brain, the way my brain works, is I don't understand how somebody that you're friends with or associated with and everything is good, and then all of a sudden it turns.
Yep.
Like I don't understand the turn, and then it takes me a long time to figure out, like, is the turn or is it just them?
Yep.
You know what I mean? Like when me and my ex-husband first, I threw him out, but I just didn't understand the turn in him. Like he had a complete personality change that took about 6 months to go from this person to the person he became. And it was to me, that's pretty rapid. And it was like a complete opposite of the person I married.
Mhm.
And it was so odd. And then the narcissism started coming out. And it was like he turned into this narcissist. And I, even when I went to therapy, and I asked the lady, I said, he was never narcissistic for the first 8 years of our marriage. And in the last 5 years, it just became worse and worse and worse. You know what I mean? But there was some drug use in there. And she said that could have brought it out of him, because he got in with someone at work that introduced him to drugs, and that was it. That was our downfall. And then when I sent him to rehab to try to fix him, he was like, when he was sober, he became this narcissist. It was really weird. Would try to turn it all on me. Well, you did this, and that's why I felt that. And I'd be like, no, I never changed.
You did.
I'm the same person you married. I don't get it.
That's I don't know. Like, I just don't understand, how people can change like that. You wonder if they're just using you just for whatever. And then it's like, I
Or
don't
if it's
understand.
like a game. Do you ever think, like, I have this one friend that's probably watching, so I won't mention a name,
Mhm.
but she stalks me here and there off and on. She especially stalks my Facebook and stuff. And she doesn't know I have a YouTube channel, but she came to me for help.
Right.
And I helped her out. And then it was like she lives probably about 45 minutes from me. So it's pretty good drive out there. She asked me if I would bless her house, which I did. I went out and blessed her house.
Mhm.
And she has a little bit of spoopies in there. I mean, the where she lives, it's probably been farmed for probably 200 plus years, like one of the first settlements around here. And, there's been a lot of death on the property because people die, but nothing really bad or anything like that. Well, then maybe, I did all that, and she offered me money to bless her house. I said, I don't want your money. I'll just come bless your house.
Right.
She ordered a couple orders of soap for me and did nothing but complain about them. So I said, well, bring them back. I have your money up in the cupboard. Bring them back, the ones you didn't open or use. And I'll give you your money back. I'll give you all your money back. But bring the wrapped soap back. No. I'm going to give them as gifts. Oh, so you're going to complain about them, but then you're going to give them as gifts. Like, I didn't understand. So then she wants to order more soap, and I told her no. Well, then it was on. Then the narcissist came out of her. Then she was shit talking me behind my back, and people were letting me know. They were just like, yeah, this is what she's saying. Said that I brought evil to her house. Now, she's Christian, and I'm not, okay? But I did all Christian prayers and Archangel Michael prayers. I did not do any paganism stuff out on her property.
Right.
I did all Christian prayers that you would do to bless the house.
Right.
But then she's telling people, people that I know that's on my Facebook and stuff, that I brought evil to her house and all this bad stuff happened and that and that. And I'm thinking to myself, no, it's your karma because you're so, like, look what you're doing to me. I've done nothing but help you. I gave her a huge discount on the soap. And I don't sell soap publicly.
No, you don't.
I do private label, wholesale. I make this, the people buy the ingredients. They pay me to make the soap. They pay for the shipping. I wrap it up and ship it out. I quit doing private sales. Hey, Shar. I quit doing private sales because of that, But yeah, she just, I don't know. She just turned and it was crazy. But she's still doing it. And then I removed her from my Facebook. Oh, and then it was on. She started like calling me, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, just stop it already." So I confronted her about it. I was like, "You told people I brought evil to your house. Da 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 da. Why would you do that? I never said that." Well, I got someone right here that will tell you that you did say that. So now she's not speaking to me, but whatever. I didn't do anything wrong to her.
Exactly. I just don't understand now.
And I'm not kissing anybody's ass either.
Yeah. I can't kiss my ass. I can kiss nobody's ass. That's me.
Oh, I don't know what Chucky did, but Heidi Joe is beating his ass. And he's being stood in the corner. And it's funny?
What?
She's 40 years old. She's had one, and it's not really a spanking. It was on her hand when she was like 3 years old. She's never had a spanking ever.
Right.
She cracks me up. She has him standing in the corner. And my youngest, JC, she's never had a spanking or her hands pop, nothing. Now, Kurt, he's had a couple spankings, but nothing like, brutal, but on the ass.
Is getting.
But JC, I think if I would even go like this to JC, she'd probably pass out. She wouldn't know what to do. But they weren't really bad kids, though. I'll give them that. I was very fortunate. They weren't. Kurt gave me a run for my money a little bit when he was a teenager, and so did John Jr. But even considering that, like when I look at what some children have done,
yeah,
nothing compared to just normal teenage bullshit.
What you're gonna do with kids, teenagers?
Teenagers are rough. We're going through it right now with Matt's son, and he's, I don't know. I just go into my craft room and become one with the craft room.
Yep, please.
Yep. Alhamdulillah.
Like, okay, let's go. I mean, that's the best way to do it.
It's cute. Like every night, lately, well, the last 2 weeks, when I go downstairs, Heidi will go, okay. And when I'm putting her to bed, she'll go, time to sage my room. And she loves the smell of sage, so I've been saging her room every night.
Awesome. So how's Chucky doing now? Still in trouble?
Yeah, he's standing in the corner. She's watching. She wanted to watch Hocus Pocus, and then now she's watching Hocus Pocus 2. And she's not liking it like I thought she would. Because, she's always watched the original Hocus Pocus, which I kind of like better too. But the Hocus Pocus 2 is nice too, but I like the original one better.
Yeah.
And I'm seeing that, like when I went over to get her popcorn, she was like, I might need you to help me switch the movie back, meaning to the original one. She'd rather watch the first one twice. But she's watching it, but not as intently like she was watching the original.
Yeah. I don't blame her.
She's seen that they're having like that Chucky that they made for the TV, like the series.
Oh yeah.
I guess the new season's coming out. She's real excited about that.
Yep. Saw that on as a commercial. I'm like, yeah, no. I'm good.
Yeah, I seen your videos there, Shar. You got your room looking pretty hunky-dory over there. Clearing your space, making room to create.
Nope.
That's always good for you though. Clear your space. When I clean my craft room, it's like I feel more creative then. Like when I get it all back to work. Because when I'm crafting, shit'll be everywhere, and then I go back over and I clean it all up, and then it makes me feel more creative. It makes you want to make stuff,
Mhm.
I like doing that.
Me too.
I just got some bins and stuff to reorganize some of the gnome making materials I have. Like I'm going to separate them into seasons because right now I have it like in those big plastic bins. So I bought smaller bins. I'm going to just separate them like spring, summer, fall, but then to do a separate Halloween, a separate Christmas, because I have winter gnomes and then I have Christmas gnomes that I like to do. I'm thinking this year, I'm making some wood slice ornaments for my daughter-in-law because she's like redoing her house all in this like country theme, like with old barns, like the old barns look and all that, and mushrooms and stuff like that. I'm gonna make her some wood slice Christmas ornaments with mushrooms on it and that, and fairies and gnomes because that's what she wants. And I might make some gnome ornaments. I'm not sure yet. Depends on how quick I can make them.
Right.
I'm so glad that today they did I told you that they're doing the one line first, and then they're coming back up the street in a couple weeks and doing the second line because they're still working down the street. It's a very long street. Well, this morning's thing was they had to do that tamping where they tamp the dirt down and then they lay blacktop and then they hit it with that machine. Bum, 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 bum. The whole freaking house was rattling. So Gypsy looked like, I don't know, she looked like she hadn't slept in weeks over it. She was so freaked out. And Luna, Heidi's cat, looked like she just crawled out from underneath a garbage bin and had been like homeless or something. Her hair was all wrecked up. She's all frazzled and running back and forth because of that. It was literally shaking the whole house. And I'm glad that's over because it was like, I don't know, it's always scary when your house shakes like that and everything's rattling around. I don't like that at all. I don't know what she's doing. She is like grumping around over here.
Well, I'm up here. There we all are.
How you doing? How are you doing?
Yeah, how you doing?
Hold on.
Okay.
Always on
We
my
can see you.
end, right?
Yeah, we can see you.
Okay, got it. Now I can hear you. It's always something on Friday.
So how's your room coming along?
Know that big pile that was in the corner? No longer in the corner. Anyway.
Oh no, it looks nice. Oh, that gives you a lot more room.
Hold on, I'm giving you a full 360 here.
Yeah, that looks so much better.
It
Wow, that
does.
really opened up that table. You have a lot of room to sew now.
Oh, yeah. No, I don't have to worry about I felt kind of claustrophobic between the table and the sofa.
Right.
Plus,
It's always good to rearrange your craft room, especially where you craft, because
I needed to
it just
get,
opens up your creativity.
yeah, it does. Plus, I needed to get that chair, that rocking chair, away from the heater.
Yeah, good idea.
There's some.
What kind of heat do you have?
Electric. So it's a very dry.
Yeah, you need one of those misters.
Yeah, I plan on getting it.
Amazon has one.
Not my mister.
Amazon has one. I think I paid $22 for it, and it came with little oils and all that. And it was a pretty decent price. It was only $22, and it's quiet. It came with 5 different essential oils. I think it was rosemary, lavender, orange,
Oh, I love when it comes with
tea
eucalyptus.
tree. I can't remember the other one.
Camera needs to be this way, otherwise I'm off camera this way. Anyway. Yeah, I love the tea tree oil, and I also love the eucalyptus and spearmint.
Oh, that was the other one, eucalyptus. It came with 5. It was orange, eucalyptus, lavender, rosemary. What was the other one I said? I just said it. Oh my gosh, my brain today.
Yeah, that.
That one. Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
But I use I don't use the distilled water in it. I just use bottled water.
Oh yeah.
And it works out fine. Like it's not leaving any crusties and then I just clean it out with alcohol once a week. Like I clean the little thing, just spray it with the 99 proof
but
alcohol.
we're super excited because in the next week the plumbing is going to get fixed.
Oh, then you'll be able to wash clothes at your own house.
Oh, the washer and dryer got destroyed in the whole catastrophe. They're destroyed.
I know right now Lowe's has a good sale going on for
No,
washer
we don't
dryers.
have to buy any. We don't have to buy nothing. Everything's being replaced for free.
Good.
Rob's Calvary unit buddies. One of them just happens to be a licensed contractor to do heating, plumbing, electrical, anything that he needs done in this house is gonna get done for free.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. Very
His
awesome.
Calvary buddies are just really great. Well, this is their way to thank him for keeping their asses out of trouble.
Right.
Because I heard the stories about all the trouble they could have got in if he didn't keep them out of trouble, including keeping them from being in jail.
Well, that's always a good thing.
Yeah. So fixing the house is a thank you for keeping them out of jail. Because there's always that. But other than that, I'm going to start putting my artwork up on the walls. It'd be great because I'm going to be doing some more artwork. I think I have like 5 canvases left that I haven't used yet. I just need to get some paint and fresh brushes. No big deal.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm like running low on white and black paint.
Isn't that the ones that always run out first?
Yeah,
That's
well,
the
you
ones
use
that
it to
always
make
do.
colors. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So the white, especially, because you can tone down any color with it.
Absolutely.
So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to order a large, like one of those quart a quart of white and a quart of
I've
black.
seen those at Michael's Crafting.
I'm heading up there tomorrow because I need to look for some stuff for decoration for Heidi Joe's room. So
Well, there you go.
she wants the pumpkins that kind of like look like they're aged, but they light up.
Oh yeah, I know which ones you're talking about.
And Michael's had them, so and I know last year Five Below had them, so I'm gonna go to both. They're right in the same parking lot. So I'm gonna hit both of them tomorrow and see if I can find some.
That's a good idea.
Because I know that last year they had those pumpkin stacks that were relatively cheap and for you to paint.
Yeah.
So you can paint them different colors, and I think I'll do one of those for her room. One of them, you can add lights to it. So I want to get her those like kind of like the fairy lights, but orange. Like little twinkly lights. I think that'll look cute for her room.
Oh, absolutely. That would look cute. My collab video for doing the nail art stamping with Kay Lilla, that'll be up in the morning.
Okay.
So it's a fall into nails. I was using the She Modern sticky polish for doing the design. I did okay, but you know, it takes practice.
Yeah, practice makes perfect with any art.
I want to do either these ones.
Oh, that's pretty.
Or this.
Oh, yeah. So what do they come like that? And then that gives you an idea of what to do?
No, I did that.
You did that. They look nice.
Thank you. And then I did that plaid one as a practice one. And then I did this one.
Oh, that came out nice, Shar. You're doing all right with it.
And then instead of going through all this torture of using all those little brushes and trying to do the design, screw that. Use these instead.
Oh, good idea.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, they're cute.
I'm going to get the Halloween one next month, and then She Modern has the glow in the dark sticky nail polish for this. And so you know what I'm going to do. So I'm obviously going to paint my nails black for that, and then stamp that nail polish, and then, you know, let it glow in the dark.
Oh, that'll be cool.
Like my piece of art right here, right? The little skulls on there, I put glow in the dark paint.
Oh, that's funny.
I call it Evil Bunny. Anyway. Because it looks kind of evil.
I remember I had this shirt and I got it at Walmart, and it was it was a little black cat with a little face on it. And I didn't know it glowed in the dark. Okay.
Uh-huh.
So I'm wearing this shirt all day. I come walking down the hallway, which is dark, and my cat goes meow and starts hissing at me. And I don't know why she's running from me. She runs away. And I'm like, what's the matter? And then when I opened up the door and I scared myself because the face on the cat was glow in the dark. And I was like, oh my God. I scared the shit out of Gypsy, bro. I thought it was some evil cat on my shirt.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, and I didn't even know it was glowing in the dark. And my Jack Skellington shirts,
Yeah.
they glowed in the dark until I was wearing them at night.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, scared the hell out of her.
Oh my God. Jeffree Star's dropping a new makeup line this Sunday. He's going back on YouTube.
Yeah, I seen him. He was talking about it on TikTok.
Yeah.
Can't wait to see what the full reveal is on that palette.
What's
Well,
that?
I said I can't wait to see the full reveal on that palette because I think it's
Yeah.
gonna be cute.
That last clothing line that he came out with, that it's really cute. Can't afford none of it, but it's really cute.
me either, but yeah, I agree with you. It is. It's really
If he puts any of those hoodies on sale, those like ones with the cloud and all the colors, like that
Black
marshmallow
Friday
look,
April.
there's really cute.
That's why I always wait for Black Friday.
Yeah. Did he mention if he's putting out Halloween boxes?
I can look it up.
Certainly is.
Awesome. I might
I
get a
wanna
Halloween box.
Hopefully I can get it.
Because I got that purse, that bat purse. It's like a makeup bag purse
Uh,
in the Halloween
remember
box.
that.
I really like that. Anytime that I've got the Halloween ones, was always satisfied with them. Summer boxes, they were good, but sometimes repeats. But his Halloween boxes usually rock out.
Yes. Yeah, I want to try to afford getting at least one of those this year. I don't know which one I can afford. Because I don't honestly
I
know
mean,
the price.
everything, like when he says that there's like whatever amount he tells you of product, it's usually, if you actually add it up, it's way more than what he says it is.
Oh, absolutely.
Because that one, I can't remember which box it was, and I believe it might have been a Valentine Day one.
Might have been.
I mean, in one box, I got blood sugar, Pink Religion. I got a highlighter palette that I gave to my daughter. There was like 4 lippies. 2 of them were gloss. 2 of them were lippies. There was a shirt in there. There was a hat in there.
Wow.
A lot of nice stuff.
I mean,
mascara.
now that the God's Honest Truth came out,
Yeah.
that a lot of people out there, like, it makes sense now.
Well, he has stuff that they know he knows and they want to silence him. That's what it is.
Yes, it is. And so they had to go and make up all those lies. I mean, like, they're perverts in California anyway. Those people are freaking perverts. But
I agree.
they
I think
ran
he just
him out
needed.
of California.
I'm glad he got out of there, and
So
Wyoming's a better fit for him.
Well, when he had that bad car wreck and his friend died.
Yeah.
That was because somebody cut the brakes on his car. Messed with it. And now I totally understand personally where he's coming from.
Heidi's rocking Chucky now.
Oh, first he was in timeout.
Yeah, he's out of timeout and she's putting his PJs on and rocking him.
Oh, okay. Because she didn't want to play. She wasn't playing. Want to play?
She has all these cute babies too, and I love when she lines them all up on her bed and she takes all their clothes off, and then everybody gets pajamas on because I bought her a bunch of baby clothes.
Oh, that's
Goodwill
cute.
on that. And she puts everybody in pajamas, even Chucky and the bride. What's her name? Tiffany. Even Tiffany's in like a little sleeper.
Oh, that's funny.
And she puts on these little fluffy socks on her feet, and it just cracks me up.
Well, she's their mama.
I love that she still has an imagination like that.
Oh, yeah.
She was playing what the hell is their name? High School
Musical.
The Gothic one.
Monster High.
Monster High. Yeah, she has those dolls. She was playing with them earlier at the table.
I'm not a person that likes dolls, but I think those are better than Barbie.
She used to have Barbies, but I don't know. She never really cared for them. When that Monster High came out, she liked that Pet Shop toys too. Like she loved those because it's
Little Pet
animals.
Shop, yeah.
And her and JC would play together.
Savannah.
And then when Monster High came out, JC was afraid of the Monster Highs at first.
Really?
But Heidi just really loved them. So, and then JC got into them too, so they would play together. So it was kind of nice that, you know, gave, with JC being so much younger than Heidi, somebody for Heidi to play with that, you know.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, she's now, okay, so now she's rocking all her babies one by one and putting them in the bassinet.
Oh, that's cute. You know, at least she's able to have some sort of motherly ways, even if
when JC was born, at first I was a little afraid to just hand JC over to her, but once I showed her that she had to like support her neck and all that, that was it. It was on. It was on. She would, like, anytime that I wasn't doing something with the baby or with JC, Heidi wanted to hold her. Heidi had her spoiled rotten.
I believe it.
And JC would go to her, like if I would say no, 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 JC would run to Heidi and to see if she could get her away from Heidi.
Playing the side.
Heidi was really good with her.
That's good though.
And I let her do it because that's going to be the only experience that she'll get with a baby. I let her feed her. I let her change her diaper. You know, I stood there with her. But she did a good job.
Well, I mean, she's very positive, even though she has her disability.
Yeah.
She has that energy.
And she likes to learn. And she's a show me kid. She's one of them that she's a very good mimicker. So if you show her how to do something, she'll learn by watching.
Oh,
and I'll tell you what, I can take all of our laundry and mix it up and throw it on the table. And Heidi loves to fold laundry. That's her shizzle. She loves folding it. She will know exactly who it belongs to. And it'll all be in the right pile.
Oh,
if you mix it up, you can't get nothing. She knows exactly whose clothes are whose.
That's good. And the other thing is, sitting here, I'm now within reach of all of my makeup and nail polish.
Yeah,
Instead
I think
of it being on the opposite
doing that, it's going to make you just feel so much better the whole way around.
Oh, it's so much easier now to just, all this is cleared up. My fabric storage is under the table until I can get a semi-long dresser with about like 6 drawers in it, and then put the fabric in there.
You know, it would be good. One of those, I can't think of what they call them. They have the doors on the top. They have like 4 drawers on the bottom, and then you open it up. An armoire would be awesome because then you could hang fabric, like some of your lacier stuff could be put on hangers.
Absolutely.
And then you close it up and you don't get dust on it.
Right.
Or those heat dust bunnies that we get in the wintertime. I hate those.
Now, I'm just glad to have the storage bags right now because all of that won't be happening on any of it.
Right. That's what I do. Any of my yarns and my cloth that I use that's in my class, in my craft room, I have those, you know, where you put the vacuum on it and it suctions the bag down.
Oh, yep.
I have that and that because we have gas heat. So it leaves it'll leave dust bunnies, or it could discolor it can discolor your cloth if it's sitting
It
out in it.
definitely can because
Because
the gap.
that's why I take the curtains down.
Mhm.
I
Absolutely.
washed them in the beginning of summer and then at the end of summer, and then I wash them again probably in November-ish
Yeah.
after the heat comes on, just to keep the gas heat makes weird dust bunnies.
Trying to think of which nail polish I want to do over this nail polish and then stamp something else on it. I gotta remember which one that. I think I'll just go with something that has sparkles in it.
What all kinds of stamps do you have?
For now, I just have autumn stuff, but I am going to order the Halloween ones. From probably Manology. So this is something I got off of Amazon. Sorry, y'all get to see yourself.
You should just do some little leaves. Is there any moons?
There's leaves. No, there's no moons. That's why I want to get the Halloween one. These are all like leaves.
They're pretty though.
They are. And then there's this one.
I like the maple leaf shapes.
Me too. I do like that.
They're interesting.
Very interesting.
But I know I'm going to have like a lot of fun with these because, this is these took forever to freaking get here. This is the sticky polish. People complain and say, oh, the nail polish plates don't work. It's not worth it. And so I made a comment saying, did you buy the special polish for that? Everybody's answer was no. And I'm like, well, you have to go buy the sticky stamping polish. Otherwise, it's not going to work.
Right.
I've seen people use regular nail polish and it works just fine. So
Depending on the nail polish you're using. The sticky polish, like I tried the regular polish, and it didn't pick up on the stamper.
Oh.
And now what I like about this stamper is not only does it have it on this end, sometimes we like double-ended thing. Oh, where did it go? Anyway, I'll find it. There's one for this end too. It fell down here. Oh, there it is.
I'll be right back. I'm going to go get a glass of tea.
Okay.
knowing you, Jessica, you misplace a lot of things.
Huh?
I said, Jessica, she said Jessica she misplaced her stamping plates.
Oh. Well, I got mine off of Amazon. I got like this. Now I didn't have to worry about the nails. Kiss sent me some nails. So, because the last time I got something from them, again, there was no glue in the glue bottle.
Mm.
Like, how can you have nails? Put a glue bottle in there with it, and there's no glue in the dang bottle.
That's interesting. I've never had a problem with Kiss when I was
Me
doing
either.
mine.
It's just been a recent thing. No, I've only had one other problem with one of their products, and it was the press-on nails. Is a bug being pressed into a nail. Literally on the inside of it.
Mm.
So that was gross.
That is gross. They probably didn't see it. So,
But you would think because it gets scanned that it would have caught that. And you would also think in their production line with their glue that it would register if it didn't have anything in it.
right.
So it's like, that didn't make any kind of sense. But that's kind of pretty.
It is.
Even without the stamp, it's kind of pretty. I would have bought the Sophia X collection from Hello Taco, but I'm not spending over $100 on that. On nail polish, no. I like Hello Taco, but I am not spending that kind of money just because it says Sophia. Sophia Nagar.
Mm.
Her and the owner of Hello Taco are friends, but you know, I can mix those myself out of her nail polish. Yeah. Where's your tea? It's in the refrigerator. I'm just drinking water. Oh my gosh, how cold is it there in Georgia?
Like that. It's only 63. It doesn't get that cold.
It's been getting down into the 40s at night here. I've already had to turn on the heat in my room. Otherwise, if I go out there in the main part of the house, I am freezing and my bones start hurting me. So I just come in here. I mean, I know Rob and his daughter are used to. They're very warm-blooded people and they overheat. I get that, but I am not warm-blooded. I get very cold.
Mm.
So I'm not a cold-blooded person. I just get cold. It's the Hashimoto. Kind of like this, sort of like purplish blue kind of galaxy look coming out on this. With putting that over the one coat black.
Those are pretty.
Yeah, now I wonder, should I stamp anything over these? Or should I just leave them? I might just leave them. I mean, I like doing the stamping. It's pretty. But also, honestly, don't feel like cleaning up the stamping mess tonight. I think I'll just do it this way for now. It's kind of cool. It's very autumn.
Yep.
In a way. That was funny that Pauline accidentally called the group chat earlier.
Oh, yeah. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, okay, what's going on? It's Pauline. She said, what's that? I'm like, oh, okay, that makes it. Okay. I was just making sure. Christine is back.
I had to get food.
Yeah. You had to grab a snack and come on back.
I didn't eat much of my dinner tonight, so.
Oh.
So I got chicken with ranch and hot sauce.
Ooh. Yummy. Oh, look at the kitty. Aren't you just the prettiest thing up there in the corner?
Oh yeah.
Looking all evil and everything. Giving us the stare. Yeah, I was hearing you before I came up, and I was in the chat. I was hearing you talk about like you had somebody that tried to screw you over with your soaps.
Yeah, it's just I don't know. I don't know what her deal is. I just think I'm not the only one. She's one of those people that as long as you're doing something for
her,
she's nice. And then when your life is busy and you can't wait on her hand and foot, then
trust me, you've been there, had that happen.
So I just ignore her now.
I do the same with people that do that. Because
I just figure it's not worth my energy to even focus on it. I just dropped her.
Absolutely.
About what?
I was showing the nails.
Oh, cool.
Because I took one coat black and then I took, was it this one? Yeah, it was this one. This is from the coffee collection from Hollow Top. I can't see the bottom of it, so where is my camera? There it is. I probably have it upside down. Anyway, it's pretty. It takes several coats to make its
Oh, it's hot.
color, but over the one coat black, it's pretty.
Yeah, it's pretty.
That's what's under the stamping on this one. So should I stamp or should I not? Well, I'm not going to tonight because I don't want to clean up the stamping mess, which makes my room smell like nail salon.
Do it tomorrow. Sleep on it. See what you think tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm going to. Oh my gosh. Rob ordered gyros tonight. That's what we had for dinner.
I haven't had that in a while.
Tomorrow, I'm gonna make something tomorrow. That's all I can say. Make something. Sunday, I might do some sort of like shrimp, broccoli, and pasta with like a garlic butter sauce.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds good.
And a little bit of Creole seasoning. So it might be like a little spicy garlic butter sauce over it all. We have a bag of those salad shrimps, those little tiny ones.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm going to use that in it because, a little bit of that goes a long way.
Heidi loves shrimp. So anytime it's on sale, I get it.
Mm-hmm.
She likes it over zoodles.
Yep. It is good over noodles.
Zoodles, the zucchini noodles.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I know.
She loves those.
Rob has one of those machines to do that with.
Yeah, and we have plenty of zucchini.
Oh, I love zucchini. I like making zucchini bread. Sometimes when I make pumpkin bread, I'll put zucchini in it.
Yeah, that's how we make it. It's good that way.
Mm-hmm. And it's so good for you. So healthy. And I've got some gluten-free pumpkin bread mix. The King Arthur Baking Company brand. They have some good gluten-free.
Yeah, he's so crazy. Jeez.
So I'll be
My
checking
cat's doing zoomies.
your cats.
One of my cats.
Titten's laying down with Rob because he can't get into his daughter's room because she shuts the door on him when she's here. You know, teenager.
Oh yeah.
She came home today and she was kind of distraught over a story that one of her friends told her about, you know, trying to go into the girls' bathroom and use it, but there were boys in there. What were they doing? So that all the girls felt very uncomfortable and wouldn't go in that bathroom.
I don't blame them.
And the one girl that actually complained about it got in trouble. And she was told she can't go to homecoming and neither can her boyfriend. But her boyfriend wasn't the one in the bathroom. It was two other guys. But those guys got their hands slapped and that poor girl can't go to homecoming.
Yeah, that's not fair.
No, it's not. And they
zoom around some more. Oh, there she
well,
goes
you know
again.
what's really screwed up? Two of the school officials pushed that young girl in a room and locked themselves in there with her. What were they doing? Ooh, lawsuit village. What's wrong with people these days?
I don't know. I always told my kids at school, you want to talk to my kid, I need to be present.
Right.
So you call me and I'll meet you there and we'll all talk together.
So since Rob is a private detective, he can go there and have a little talk with them about, you know, the parents have hired him, they could, or he could just tell them, okay, I'll go talk to him. Act like you hired me. Because, you know, like he don't want, and I don't want his daughter walking into a bathroom there and there's boys in there just standing around looking at the girls, and then the girls feel in danger but they can't speak up anymore, and it's wrong. It's just so wrong. People want equality, will freaking give it. Stay out of the girls' damn bathroom.
I agree.
Yeah.
I asked her, were they claiming to be transgender? She's like, not that I'm aware of. And I'm like, boys still don't belong in your dang bathroom.
Yeah, they need to figure that out.
I didn't think that Votech went woke. Apparently they went woke. Go woke, go broke. That's how that goes.
No, not yet, Jess.
No, it was just that one night. It's like I had a very stressful week because, you know, shit going on with the house and a bunch of other crap. His ex trying to start some crap. It was just very stressful.
So what's the projection for like them finishing everything?
It should take a couple of weeks and they'll be done.
That's not bad.
They're going to redo the bathroom at that end, redo the whole bathroom. New tub, new toilet, new sink, new floor, rip out all the drywall, redo it, redo the electrical and plumbing. Brand new bathroom. Then that same day, they're going to tear out the kitchen and redo it. Guess who has the say?
Awesome.
Well, I'm the one that cooks, so.
Right?
Oh. And then, so new cabinets, new stove, which they're going to route the gas piping going up So I get a gas stove.
Those are so much easier to cook on.
Oh yeah, because you can control the heat.
That's what I have.
And so new gas stove, new washer and dryer, possibly even a brand new refrigerator. So rip out all the cabinets, the sink, just rip it all out. Lay it all new. Do all the electrical in that kitchen. And they're going to reroute the washer dryer hookups on the main floor for us, where there's like a little toilet room at the bathroom. So they're going to redo that and knock out one of the walls on it, extend it out a little bit in the kitchen because the kitchen's big. So they can do that. And that's going to be the new area for the washer and dryer.
That'll work. It'll be nice being on one floor.
Oh, hell yeah. Because I worry about Rob going up and down those steps. Like he's fallen and cracked his head. I'm surprised he didn't crack the floor literally because his skull is that thick on his images. Literally, wow. He's hard-headed. Literally hard-headed. So
what are you doing, Jips? Don't do that.
What's she doing this time?
Yep,
fucking with my paintbrushes.
Oh.
Is that the new painting on the wall behind you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then that's the old one.
One. They're both beautiful.
Ooh.
You know what's funny is we both decided this year we want to paint something.
I get like that. It's like every other month or so. It's usually when I'm doing a lot of soaping because I got a lot of orders for the stores, like high volume.
Yeah, I had to shut off my ring light. You know how that goes. It gets too hot.
And then I get keyed up. So, and painting relaxes me. So if I have a large soap day, the easiest way for me to wind down is to paint.
That's like me. Either I need to not embroider because I'm getting ready to hook up my machine for that. I'm talking about like knit or crochet. But my hand lately, I've been losing the feeling in my thumb, my index, and my middle finger. So these 3 fingers have been going numb.
Look up on YouTube guitar, people that play guitar, hand exercises to stretch out.
I used
that
to
might help.
Guitar. I did. I used to play guitar, piano, violin, fiddle, the viola.
Because Matt, when he works, because he works construction, but Matt's a guitar player, has a band, and his hands will do that, get numb. And he does those good, it's called guitar hand exercises for guitar players. And it stretches. And that stopped the numbing.
Yeah, I'll definitely do that. This is what I've been doing. Let's just go like this.
And one of them's like this, like where you
I do that
you
too.
Just hold it and then take your thumb and you just want to push it right to where it starts to hurt and hold it there. And then just keep, moving it.
I always do this and I extend it and kind of let the muscle stretch.
Yeah.
And then, that does help.
You can also do a Epsom salt hand bath. And
yes.
That helps.
Rob's hands started to hurt, so I'm kind of wondering if I'm picking up on Rob.
Yeah, you might be.
Because I'm very sensitive to everything that goes on with his body. Like, I am very sensitive to that. Like, he had a really bad headache from his brain tumor one day. And he just sat there. All of a sudden, his mood changed. I'm like, you feel better now? I'm going to go lay down. And he's like, why? And he's like, stop doing that. I'm like, because you need to be able to think during the day. I'm like, as for myself, I can just go lay down and sleep it off. And then later on, wake up and eat, because it makes you hungry when you do that.
Right.
I did some Reiki on him and he didn't realize it one day. And he had to go lay down. And when he woke up, he's like, I'm really hungry. What do we have to eat? And I'm like, so it worked, huh? He's like, what? Oh, stop doing that. He's always telling me, stop doing that. And I'm like, I'm not going to stop doing it as long as it keeps my best friend alive.
I'm going to run this down to the kitchen. I'll be right back.
Okay. I can't wait to get the stuff for my podcast coming next year. With my co-host, Rob, the man on the sofa. Your hair looks like it has a different texture. What did you do?
Nothing.
Oh, well, it could just be that the weather's changing. Sometimes our hair changes with the weather. My hair is just all weird right now. That's why it's in braids. Oh, so I'll be checking out this place called the Hancock House. You know, like John Hancock.
Yeah.
Because he did stay there. That was one of his properties. It's haunted. And it's got some history behind it.
Nice.
Civil War. So that'll be interesting. So I'm
That'd
going
be very interesting.
I gotta figure out. I want to stamp off at any of these, which one. I thought about maybe just like doing a single maple leaf in the middle of a nail. But my index and my pinky are so small. Those nails are so small, it might be kind of hard to like stamp that same one on there, unless I can find a smaller one on here. But yeah, this can be a lot easier to do nail art. I keep mine up in like spray when the weather is funky. Yep. I know what you mean, Jessica. Yeah, I see. Okay, well, this plate does have the smaller leaf on it. That'll work. There's only one leaf on these that I don't care for. And I don't know why they put that leaf on there because not everybody is into the green. You know which green leaf I'm talking about. That doesn't belong on these, at least not for me. If I see stuff like this, I'm expecting, okay, it's fall. I don't need somebody's sweet leaf being on there. It's not my gig. Ugh. Yeah, this is the other thing I do, Jessica, is just take those two braids, twist them around each other, and make a bun. I was going to make gingerbread last year, never got to do it because the kitchen. But get a new stove. I'm back in action with making candy and baked goods like that. Having space. Granite countertops. Oh my God, I'm looking forward to that. Is that you or Chris?
That's Christine.
Bells will be ringing. So look what I got.
What did you get?
Hold on.
I'm holding.
Ooh, a
A dragonfly, right?
Yeah, it landed on me.
Oh,
Ooh,
And then
wow.
passed away. So I'm
Aw.
going to be using it tomorrow at the Maybon Sabbath.
yeah.
And I'm going to incorporate it into a spell that I'm doing.
Good.
It's a protection spell. And then it's designed to protect and then send any negative that's coming your way and send it back to the sender.
Yes. I plan on doing that tomorrow as well.
But I won't be home tomorrow because we do a huge family celebration with a bonfire and all that.
That's good.
So we open up a circle and then everybody writes down stuff they want to release and change about themselves. And like if you have any negative habits or you write it on the leaf and you throw it in the fire as you're walking counterclockwise. So it's released. And then on a different leaf, you write what you want to bring into your life for the season. You know, what kind of positive things you want to work on. And then you walk clockwise and bring the positivity in, and we'll finish it up there. But I made tons of food, and we always have a feast, and we have a goddess altar up that already has the stuff laid out for devotion and all that. But it's one of the main Sabbaths that we celebrate as a family.
Yeah, I can't wait to be able to do like more stuff like that outside next year because they're going to rip off that deck and make a patio for us. And
yeah, Jessica, it's kind of like a return to sender, but it has a protection shield working with a specific goddess that I follow.
Dang Elvis song stuck in my head.
Yeah, right, Elvis. And that way, when somebody sends potential bad energy your way or bad thoughts or whatever, it just bounces off and goes right back to them. Oh, look at that, 11-11.
Awesome. Good sign.
Awesome. Angel numbers.
There's my angel numbers right there because I keep seeing it. It's past.
Yeah. Yesterday, 33 and 4:44. I woke up at 4:44 and 3:33 at night. And then I saw it in the
Sometimes I wake up
afternoon.
at 3:33 at night and it's like, whatever, go back to sleep.
Yeah, I went back to sleep, but then I saw it again in the afternoon.
Yep.
So I'm like,
Mine's
okay.
1:11. Mine's been ones a lot lately, so.
Yeah, I've been seeing 11:11 and 12:12 for weeks now.
Yeah, mine's been 1 1s. Sometimes it's been 3 3s, but lately it's been the ones that it's been giving me. I'm like, okay.
Couple of
Yeah.
times I've been seeing like 10:10 and then 2:22. Okay. Something has a message.
Well, I've been getting a lot of messages. So
Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of triples and doubles. Even like just weird, like just even seeing posts with people. Well, now that I think ColourPop came out with an 11:11 palette.
they did.
Oh, okay.
I was like, I saw them at the window. What? Oh, now I have to get it now.
Yeah, right.
I was
I
like,
didn't
those
look at it.
are-
Is it pretty? I didn't even look at it.
It is really pretty. It's a lot of neutral colors. That's the only thing I can explain. Great.
I don't mind a neutral palette.
Me either. I don't have very many of those.
Tomorrow,
But
I've seen a video. I talked to Jen Gerard about this. She's excited. She's cool people to use the Magician palette. I love this because that cat looks like an elf. It's a cowl. There you go. Cowl. There we go. We're palette twins. And then the pink blurring powder. Yeah, I don't have that one yet. That one's next on my thing. Pink blurring powder, this, and where is it? I think that was that not over. And then they have their new gloss, right?
It's a nice size.
I like it because it has a little mirror. I don't use that yet. This is one of her ones. I want to get that one too. I want all the tarot card ones. I'm trying to figure out like how the hell have I been turning on the light in this gloss? And this gloss smells good. Like this has a light and I'm trying to figure out like how the heck. But
Yeah, I got them when they were on sale, and the moon and the magician one came smashed.
what?
And I emailed them, and 2 days later they
Anyway,
replaced them.
yeah.
like that.
My settings. Oh, there's my settings. Right. I
Well,
love.
it was just the it was one shadow in each. It was the shimmer shadow.
And they have the color Night Rider back.
Oh, that's pretty.
This is
Now, are those glosses or actual lippies?
This is a lippy. This is a matte liquid lip. It doesn't dry your lips out. And then what I did was I put this over it. And it was really nice because if you use this by itself for my skin tone, pink is not good for tan.
Yeah, I can't wear a lot of pink lipsticks. It
But I
doesn't match
love
with
the pink
skin
blurring powder because this is also a setting powder, baking powder. Even though I don't bake, except for in the sun.
Right.
Yeah. Then
I don't bake, but I do like setting powder, like right under my eyes or in my T-zone
good for.
in the summer.
This is really good for like any time of the year type powder. And I know I need to wash this. These are washable. I don't know why people don't wash them more often.
They're easy to wash.
They are. People just be like, they're just making more waste. instead of making waste wash
I
the
wash
day.
mine. You're supposed to wash them, right? Yeah, I wash mine.
Yeah, you are. You're supposed to wash them. It's like a beauty blender. You're supposed to wash it.
I do.
My
I mean,
favorite setting
I
spray.
still have the one powder puff from when Tati, the little tiny heart.
Oh, yeah.
I still have that one. It's in good shape, and I wash that.
I use
Like
brushes.
during the summer, if you feel out kind of gross, just the setting spray refreshes the skin. Even at night, I'll use this during the
Oh, in the
night.
summer too. It's nice, like
Yeah.
cooling. It
At
cools you
night
down.
during the summer, when it gets too hot, I just like spritz my face, pat it in with my fingers, and go to bed because it has a good element to it. I like the Dreamsicle. This is the Rich Lux collection one. One of my favorites. Oh, I can't wait until he moves everything into his new place.
He's in the process of moving, isn't he?
He got outbid
I've seen
for
he
one
was
of the
packing and
apartments.
all that.
Yes, I talked to him. In fact, I talked to him earlier today. Like he'll message me and I'll be like, "So, you done with like getting your apartment and everything?" He's like, "I'm just waiting for the rest of the papers." Because he has to be out of there by tomorrow. That's when his lease ends. He got her. Maybe they can let him stay a couple extra days. But he should find out tomorrow. And then he has to move. Which is
That's
okay.
how I am, Jessica. I mean, I get attached to a brush. I freak out if it breaks.
Oh, yeah.
What do I have to do with some of my brushes?
What I want to know is, okay, I got when Lunar Beauty came out with the last palette that he did, that little book one, the number 2.
Yeah.
They did like a bundle, and you got a little makeup brush holder case, and you got like 5 brushes in this bundle. And the brushes are really nice, but there's 2 of them that are really, really nice, and 3 of them out of the 5 that suck. Same thing when Jeffree Star put out those brushes, like this one. This one's my favorite brush, and I had to glue it, but it's real soft, but and there was 8 brushes in that set, and 4 of them are really nice, like this. They apply nice, but then the other ones that are made by the same company suck.
Wow.
So when I started noticing that, I bought another brush set. I showed you that one, Alex, the one with the mermaid, and all of them are nice except for 2. 2 of them, now they're made by the same company. It looks exactly the same, but 2 of them are like real, like scratchy, and I want to know, like, why can't they just why are Lunar Beauty's brushes so different? Like, I don't understand why 2 of them are really nice and work wonderful.
Jeffree Star probably ordered the more high quality stuff.
Yeah, but even in that brush set that he put out with Morphe, 4 of them are really nice. They're my favorite brushes, and if something happens to them, I'll be pissed. But the rest of them suck. And like, this is a Lunar Beauty one. I really love this brush.
Yeah.
It's soft and nice. And then you get it. Let me find the one.
I mean, that's like my.
All right, now this Lunar Beauty brush sucks. It's real scratchy.
I've had this e.l.f. Cosmetics brush like the fuck forever. For like 5 years, right? And this wiggles, but look, it finally came off. I was always wondering.
Yeah, see, now if that happens to me, if I love brush, I'm gluing it.
Absolutely.
Brush.
Can do that right Yeah.
Bestope or whatever, how you say that, Bestope.
Mhm.
These brushes, they're really nice. And these were like $5 and there was like 20 brushes in it.
Wow.
They're really nice. But I'm starting to notice, like, when I buy the sets, I just start going through them and I weed out all the ones that feel like shit
Uh-huh.
and just keep the ones that are nice.
Absolutely.
Because I know the Lunar Beauty ones, one I threw out, I was so pissed off. When I first used it, it was okay. And then as soon as I washed it, forget about it.
Oh, really?
And they got to be able to hold up through a wash. Because I'm not going to keep putting dirty brushes on my face.
Yeah.
I don't know what they were thinking.
But these two are like every makeup. Then these are them Jeffree Star ones.
Yeah.
Every makeup that I do, I use these two. Because I like them. They're nice. They're
Always
really
keep
dense
the
and they're real
brushable nail-
soft.
I always keep that brush on nail glue handy because it's good for gluing your brushes back together. Sometimes. Oh, see, here we go. That's what I mean. Here we go.
Yeah, that's cool.
So just glued that back together with some cheap stuff from Amazon. Yeah, that'll dry up real good soon. But yeah, I mean, I have a few like brushes that, like they're good. And Alex will know this one because we both have this brush. This is the Koki Cosmetics.
Oh yeah. I really like that brush.
It's a good brush. It just keeps getting lost in the barrel of brushes. My little Hobby Lobby barrel. I paid for this like $1 something when I originally bought this. And let's see, then I have Believe Cosmetics brush. It's a good brush. When Believe Cosmetics first came out at the Dollar General, I saw Jeffree Star grab it all, everything, and test it all. And
yeah,
I saw,
those are nice brushes.
oh yeah, they're as good as any other brush.
That's what I'm saying. You know, like I can't remember the makeup person's name. I just remember they came out with a brush set and it was like $92 for this brush set. And I remember Jeffree like putting it out there and he was like, don't waste your money.
I know who it is.
Go to Dollar General and get Believe. I remember him saying that.
Those were the Kylie Jenner brushes.
That's it. Kylie Jenner. Yep.
I remember that.
Because he was putting on makeup, remember, and the bristles came out on his face and were sticking to his face.
I watched that. He's like, ew, what is that?
Yeah, no headband today. I came home. I didn't want to wash my hair again, so I pinned my hair up, took a bath.
Got to remember what brand of brush this is. RT, whatever the hell that is.
That's fucking huge.
I think that's what makes.
Big. Trying to go like that on your face to blend anything is almost impossible because it's too soft.
Oh, I hate that. That's what me and Alex were talking about. Those
like that.
Intense face brush from Elf. I really love that one.
Mm-hmm.
That one with but
Elf has
I can
some
never
really
find
good brushes.
just that brush.
But this way too big. And I don't really reach for it. Thinking,
yeah, I have a bunch like that I just don't use. They sit in there. Somebody bought them as a gift, face brushes. A lot of them I don't use because they're too soft.
Now,
yeah, because when they're too soft, even to put blush on, it just makes your blush go every which way but loose.
This is the only RT brush that I really use. Because you can use this to contour.
Yeah, and see, it's dense though.
It is. This one, very dense, where this one, too.
Too loose, yeah.
And then there's this one that's also RT. It's like, what the fuck do you do with this?
That. What's it say it is?
It doesn't.
It should.
That's a weird shaped brush for makeup.
All I have is
Contour.
309. That's all it is. It's a number.
I know what brand it is. For this.
308. This one's 308, and this one is fucking this one's just 300. Well, 300 sucks. This one, I don't really know. What do? You use this for a packing brush? What would you use that for? And it's so weird. It's
You have to turn the
sometimes
light on a
we
little
all
bit.
love
I can't see it.
Sometimes we all love something firm.
Yeah, what would you really use that for?
I don't
Maybe concealer? Or is it too big?
No, it's too. I've tried using this for a concealer. I just don't know. Maybe, here's a thought. Maybe, look. Maybe with this. For putting it under the eye.
Maybe.
We'll try that tomorrow. Now this brush, where did I get this? Oh, Shop Miss A. I just have to clean it. It's a foundation brush. It's a pretty good foundation brush for $1.
Yeah, and see, that's like the one I use all the time.
Yeah.
The whole set cost me like $4.95 or $5.95. They were running a special.
This is an It Cosmetics brush. It's okay. It's still
like this one. That's the one I use for
Yeah.
foundation.
Yeah.
It's real dense.
Mm-hmm. I use that as contour for a nice, good definition.
And then this one I use for concealer. And this is this one's unmarked. I don't even know what it is. But it works real nice for concealer.
That looks like one of the brushes I've seen at the Rite Aid before. As for this brush, I think
this one's not too bad, but it's dense, but it's too soft.
Yeah. Yeah.
And like this one, I like it for contour, but I really like it for foundation better. So I would like to get another one of these.
Yeah.
But I want it to be exactly like this one, not just look like it. And then when I get it, it's too soft. Like I got this one as a foundation brush and it looks, but it's just.
I don't know. Is that too thick?
It's like streaky though.
Ew.
Like when you put it on, it's real. I don't know.
Contour. With those dense brushes like that, you want to use this contour.
Yeah. Because this one doesn't streak my foundation.
I don't know what brand these two are. They're see-through. But I don't really use them. Like, I'll keep.
Like, look at these. This one, the hair's coming out.
Yeah, get rid of it.
That was in that set. What was it for? Some kind of save the animal thing. It came in a little case.
Oh.
And I got it because of that, but the brushes really sucked.
Something.
I got this new mascara by CoverGirl, and I hate it. I've tried it. I tried it on my last video. It's just, look at the wand, how weird it is.
Ew. Yuck.
And it's supposed to be volumizing and lengthening, and it doesn't do either. So that's a no.
You could do a new mascara gate.
No, I'm
No,
not doing that.
Joking. Just joking.
Like, there's Jeffrey's wand.
Jeffrey has a good wand. That sounds wrong, but it's funny.
I just don't like I got this because I love periwinkle blue, but I don't like the way it looks on my eyelashes.
Yeah.
So I do the black first, and
Oh,
I
I
just
know
do
which
the
mascara that
just
is.
use on the tips of the lashes. If
Yeah.
you put it the whole way on the lashes, it makes, I don't know, it looks weird.
It does.
Look, see, Tati.
Yeah.
I had the big one, also the big powder puff,
Yep.
but my cat
And how the fur babies
got
are.
the edge of it, and then she jumped up onto the toilet and dropped it into the toilet.
Bad.
Yep.
That's funny. Sorry for laughing.
So that went in the garbage.
Yeah.
And then Tati quit. I ordered another one, but then she went out of business or whatever the fuck happened, got sued or whatever. So I never got it. They did give me my money back, but it took 3 months. That's when she like went silent online. And I kept instant messaging her. Finally, how I got my money back was I tagged her in a post. I tagged Tati and I tagged the Glam Guru one.
Yeah.
I tagged both pages and said, look, I ordered another set of these and another palette. You took the money. I've never received them. I never got a confirmation email, but the money's out of my account. I can prove everything. I want my money back since obviously your site's shut down now. There was no other way to get a hold of her.
Exactly.
He liked the post and probably, I don't know, within 25 minutes, it came through my bank that I had a refund. But what I really wanted was I wanted the stuff I ordered.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I hate that shit. Leave me out of your lawsuit and just send me my shit I ordered.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Because these are nice. But I'll get some from Jen's.
She
The
left.
next order from Jen Gerard, I'll get some more.
From what I understand, she left Hollywood and went back to Washington State. So she's back up in Spokane.
She's in Texas now.
Is she?
Yeah, they bought a house down in Texas. And she did a big remodel. I don't watch her anymore because I just don't.
I think she's
Look,
too
here's my
stuffy.
thing on Tati. Beautiful woman and everything.
Yeah.
She made that video by sister. She said that she saw it with her own eyes at her birthday dinner and then made a second video, retracted it, blamed it all on Jeffrey and Shane. Scapegoats. Because they knew everybody would turn on them.
Shane.
That's when I lost respect and I quit following her.
Yep.
Like I said,
I am 57 years old.
You weren't
I am
there.
not gonna, not one of yous could convince me to make a video about another person we all knew and saying the things that she said. I would never do that just because you two said it.
Yeah,
But she said she saw it with her own eyes. But she didn't take any accountability in that second one. She blamed Jeffrey and Shane, used them as a scapegoat. And she's eating her words because the little sassy ass James Charles went and did it again.
Trashy. Trisha Payton did the same thing to Jeffrey, Shane, and Rylan. So apparently they're not the bad guys. Although Shane still sometimes creeps me out with his little pouty.
Yeah, he
face.
creeps me out too sometimes.
Like I just don't like the pouty faces that he does.
I like Rylan. I like the podcast him and the girl do. I like their podcast, The Sip.
Yeah.
And I don't watch Shane's podcast and I don't watch But I like Ryland's vlogs though too.
I do watch Ryland blog.
Yeah, because I like Ryland and I like
Well,
his
they're
sister
soon
Morgan.
they're
I
gonna have
really
their
like her.
babies. Soon they're gonna have their babies.
Yeah, that's gonna be cute.
Ryland's baby is gonna be cute.
But I love Morgan. I really
Morgan,
like her a
yeah,
lot.
she's finally getting her barn dominium.
Yeah.
Finally getting those walls up.
She's been through the ringer, poor kid.
She's had.
And I love their grandmother. I love their grandmother so
Their
much.
grandmother's freaking hilarious.
She's adorable.
But she was even there for Morgan when Morgan found out she had cancer.
Yeah. Well, that's been taken care of. So she's on the mend, which is wonderful. It didn't spread. What are you doing? No. You don't get to have the makeup palette, you weirdo. Stop it.
Such an issue. It's been like 2 years and she still hasn't got her place finished.
Well, a lot of places were backed up and then the cost of stuff went sky high.
High.
So it's better that she's getting all the drywall and all that done because it's cheaper now again.
Yeah. Not for long. But yeah, good thing she could getting it done now. Can't wait to see her barn dominium finished. She was a little weird at first.
I like her. I don't know why. When she first started her channel, I thought she was a little odd, but I think it was just nerves.
Yeah.
But I really like her. My granddaughter really loves her, idolizes her.
Yeah.
My oldest granddaughter. My cat is crazy.
Haven't they just been doing some crazy shit lately? Or
She just did a Zoomy and brought her. She has this little mouse and it's full of catnip. So apparently she tore a hole in it, and there's catnip all over my bed.
Oh, geez.
She's wrecked up all the pillows.
There's the reason why we don't give catnip to Titten.
Oh my God, the funniest thing ever happened. My daughter's cat, Magic, the first time she ever bought him catnip, he was probably about 9 months old.
Oh, geez.
She got it in a bag, and she gave him a little bit, and she left the bag sitting up on top the TV. Next thing I hear is this blood-curdling scream. It's my daughter screaming, "Oh my God, Mom, hurry up." So we go in there, and the bag is ripped open. He's in a pile of catnip, just laying all stoned out, rolling in it. He's covered head to toe. JC's bawling. Is he going to die, Mom? I'm like, I don't know. Let me call the vet, make sure that he can't overdose on it. They're like, nah, he'll just sleep it off.
Yeah,
So
right.
we scooped it all up, and we ended up having to get one of those lockdown twist containers to keep this catnip in, or it was on.
Like Rob's ex used to give Titten catnip every day.
Luna's like that. Heidi's cat.
Uh-huh.
She gets a little pinch every day. She begs for it.
Yeah,
But
we
she
just
must
don't
eat.
give it to her.
Like I have a morning routine with her where I put Heidi's coffee on. I get Heidi's breakfast ready. I feed the cat, give her a little pinch of catnip, and then get Heidi set up with her breakfast and coffee.
Yeah.
And then I get my coffee and then feed my cat and that. My cat, she gets catnip maybe once a week. She's not real crazy for it though.
Yeah.
Where Luna wants it every day, Magic will, he's like an addict. He wants it constant.
That's like Titten with his treats, right?
Oh yeah, Magic's treats have to be in locked container. Or Gypsy, she don't. If you shake the treat can, she'll come running. But she only wants. She's not a hog about it. She just wants one. That's
Titten,
it.
on the other hand, he's
She
such
don't
a
try to
treat
break
whore.
into her treat container or nothing.
Titten, if he can get his teeth on one of his treat bags, he will take it and run off with it and try to chew the bag open.
See, that's how Magic is. Magic, even vegetables, like he, for whatever reason, I would pick peppers, because I was growing peppers, and I'd set them in the colander and rinse them off, and then like just let them sit in the sink to air dry.
Uh-huh.
And I'm like sitting in the kitchen, I hear all this noise, like something rolling around in the hallway upstairs. I go upstairs. He took all the peppers one by one. He was batting them, rolling them up and down the hallway. I'm like, oh my God, are you crazy? And then he hissed at me and grabbed one of the peppers and ran under the couch with it, carrying it by its stem. And I'm like, this cat is nuts.
That's hilarious. Alex, what's one of the craziest things your cats have done?
Hold on, she has a drink.
Yes.
Nothing really. Other than lions climbing on the cabinets and trying to hide in the corner. And a blind cat walking on the rails where the steps are at. Or a blind
Gypsy will get those, the shower fluffy things.
Yep, the loofah.
She'll get them and carry them around. It covers her whole face, and then she can't see. She'll walk into the wall because she's holding it there. It covers her eyes, and I'll say, well, you have to drop it or you're going to keep walking into walls. And then she'll drop it, and then she acts like she's afraid of it.
Oh, geez.
It's like, okay, you drug it all the way down here, and now you're afraid of it, you weirdo.
Today, she came out with me today at the afternoon and everything. My brother and I were just talking and everything. And she goes down because we're not paying no attention to her. So she goes down off the ramp at the backyard, goes in the backyard. I said, my brother had to go get her. I said, next time you do that, you're going back in the house. What that cat does within 15 minutes, does it again. My brother-in-law has to chase her around. She comes back up, zooming back up. Now she wants to go in the house because after I said, I'm like, you know exactly what I said not to do, and that's where you're going in the house.
And cats.
That cat's smart.
See, Gypsy's the Mooshy. I could go out on the porch and she could come out with me, and she'd stay right on the porch with me.
That's good.
Magic's the same way. Luna and Gypsy, no way. They'd be gone in a shot. And I even tried walking Gypsy because she has a harness.
Yeah.
And a leash and that. And she tries to run off. She tries to get out of the harness. That's her main goal. So I made her come back in. I said, if you can't behave and walk around on the harness and on the porch, then you have to stay in.
Yeah. Told Rob I can't wait for 4 years to be over so that we can just get a farm and move. And then I get a horse.
I love horses.
I get a painted horse. I love painted horses. I mean, I love all animals. It's just, I think painted horses are my favorite. That and black horses.
I had a little Palomino when I was growing up named Pogo. The reason why we named her Pogo is because he jumped like a pogo stick. And my mom, I don't know why, horses just don't like my mother, but my mom was terrified of him. And we had this door that the top part opened and the body
Oh,
stayed
like a
still.
Dutch
You know?
door.
And he would stick his head in the kitchen, and my mom would be screaming,
Kind of
"Go
like
get your
Mr.
horse and
Ed.
come out of here!" But he was a good horse.
Yeah. That
My dad
reminds
had a
me of
Tennessee
Mr.
Walker.
Ed.
His name was Jelly Bean, and he was crazy. He loved chewing tobacco. We called him Jelly Bean because he loved jelly beans. But if any of the guys that worked on the farm would have chewing tobacco in their pocket, he would take it right out of their pocket and try to eat it. Like he craved it.
That's funny. That's hilarious.
Yeah, I miss having horses. They're
Yeah.
a lot though. It's a lot to take care of, you know, and there's not many farriers around anymore to shoe them, you know.
True.
And a lot of the vets don't do it. They don't know how.
That's very true. And then the ones that you just buy may not fit the horse proper.
Right. Yeah,
Then
they
you gotta-
definitely got to be pounded into shape. You need somebody that knows what they're
Then
doing,
you also have to
how to
shave
trim their
nose.
hooves and make sure they're healthy.
Yeah, I mean, like that's like clipping our nails. That's what it is for maintaining their hooves.
Because I know my kids wanted horses when we lived in Florida, but they just didn't. It was astronomical to get shoes on them and for their foot care, because hardly anyone did it, and the guy would have to travel almost 200 miles,
Wow,
and it just wasn't worth it. That alone would have cost me an arm and a leg.
it would have. I mean, it's like we just lived a half mile away from a horse farm.
Yeah, so I'm sure they have a farrier that,
Oh yeah, they do it all. That's what their barn is for.
right. We used to have like 2 big horse farms right outside of our town, but they've shut down. They used to do like little trail rides and all that.
Yep.
And they had an on-site farrier that when we had our horses when I was younger, that's where we took them. And it was decent price, you know, normal price.
Yeah.
But now both those horse farms are shut down.
Wow.
When
Like
the
all
family,
good stuff
the
is
last part of the
good.
family that died off, the kids didn't want it.
That's
They
sad.
they had already left the state and made lives somewhere else.
Yeah. Not too many kids want to, take care of farms anymore, and that's sad. It's like the farms are going to slowly dwindle.
I would love to just farm.
I told Rob it's either I have a horse or I just get to ride around in some sort of go-kart or not go-kart, some sort of like golf cart around a farm. I'm cool with that. I don't need a driver's license for
And
it.
it's nice to have, like, grow your own stuff.
Absolutely. I told him because we won't be doing all this pesticide shit. And he's like, well, then what are we going to do? I'm like,
Natural.
natural. We put shit in the soil.
Ladybugs.
Hmm. Absolutely. Bugs and fish, and
Yeah.
because it's natural nutrients.
You can use that new netting that they have. It for slugs. They make this new stuff. It's like a netting for slugs,
Yeah,
and it works really well.
I saw that and I was showing that to him, and he's like, for slugs, serious? And I'm like, yeah, that's what that is.
And beer will take care of slugs. Just put capfuls of beer
Ooh, I hate beer.
because it destroys the outer layer of their body, and they just crumble up.
Yep. I will not drink beer, but I would use it for that. Maybe it's because it was the way my ex-husband always smelled. Alcoholic. And I just really don't like it. I know where I keep this.
I don't mind a beer like with if you have like wings. A nice cold glass of beer is nice with with hot wings,
That sounds good.
but not drink it to the point where you reek like a beer.
Not drinking to the point where you like pass out and piss yourself and smell like pissy beer.
No. Yeah, that would be gross.
That's what he does every day.
Oh, that's cute.
I did this a very long time ago. And a lot of people would think this is some sort of card. Well, it's painted on one, but so
I like making my own cards sometimes on cardstock. Hand drawing cards. That's
yeah,
cute.
me too. Then there's this koi fish. I try to do some of my koi fish with color in them. Wait, no, this is the one that's turned like that. I'm sorry. And this is the one that goes like that.
That's pretty.
Basically, if I didn't have to have this one medicine when I had the super flu, the koi on my leg would look like that. And this wouldn't be messed up. Yeah, so I put them on like little cardstock and was happy with that. So I'm going to frame some of these, hang them in here somewhere. You doing anything new for your room this fall, Alex?
Nope.
Wait, yes, you are. You're buying more makeup to add to the collection.
That is true.
It adds more color to the
I'll
back.
be, my house is like Halloween all year round, but
I love
I'll
that.
be adding some Halloween stuff in.
Yeah. I want to go to the Michael's Crafting and look at all the Halloween stuff. The reason Rich bought that stuff for Halloween, and I'm like, go back and get that for your new place. So he went back and got it for his new place. He's like, thank you. I'm like, you're welcome. He's like, thank you. I spent like $300. I'm like, you're welcome. Now you have something new for your new place. So it's good to have something new.
Okay, that was weird.
What?
The camera started moving, the one that monitors Heidi. It started moving. I have to push the button to get it to move.
Huh.
And it started moving, and then it moved back. And she's not near it.
Okay.
Bet me I'll be going over there with a cross.
Got any dragon's blood handy?
Yeah.
And your lavender? Dragon's blood, lavender, and sage.
He is talking to someone that's not there.
Who is?
Heidi.
It's not that the person isn't physically there. They're there. She can see them.
What is she saying?
I can see them.
You getting it on camera?
Look at this moving, this ball of light right here.
Oh, I see that.
Oh, come on now.
It's not Halloween yet, but spoopy season is here.
You look right there. I'll get it as close as I can.
I see that.
The little kid. He's talking to the little kid.
Mm-hmm.
Who are you talking to? Who are you talking to?
Her friend.
Hmm.
Fuck! That's my dad. I can hear my dad talking to
I
her.
heard that.
From that
Who are
season,
you
then
talking to, Heidi? Who are you talking to?
that was a little kid.
Pap Pap. I'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm, interesting. He scared the fuck out of me, though.
His voice came over clear as day.
Because her grandpa's still hanging around her, so that's kind of cool.
I just asked her. She said, "I'm talking to Pap Pap. I'll be back. I'm going to go talk to my dad."
Okay.
Okay, have fun.
Say hi. Yeah,
Well,
that's
so,
interesting.
I thought it was actually a little kid. Hmm.
Well, I reckon
Well,
there was a
technically,
little voice there, but
technically, as he's probably talking to her, it's probably acting like a little kid. So that's probably
could
thought.
be. Don't mind me. I'm still trying to figure out how the light turns on this. Like, I go to close this, right? And there's these 4 little LEDs.
Yeah.
But now when I go to close it, most of the time they'll want to turn on, except for this time. It's like, I don't know. It's weird. Sometimes they'll want to turn on. Interesting, but weird. So yeah, I have that video to do tomorrow, basically for Jen Gerard, which is cool because she's nice to talk to. The shade, some other shades. I thought about getting one of those little makeup refrigerators.
Yeah.
That way, the shades of foundation that I'm not using during the winter, I can put in there and preserve for spring and summer.
Hmm.
Instead of just throwing it away because it'll go bad. So preserve it instead. But do what we can because this stuff is like almost $12. It's like 11 something for this. Because I couldn't find nothing in my shade. That's such the problem again lately, is trying to find anything in shade. And that's the other thing. I can sit here at the desk and do like my makeup and then turn and put it all away. The way I'm not having to traipse to, across the room to do what I want to do. And the energy is a lot better in here now that things are moved around. More open.
That's good.
Yeah. Rob moved the heavy stuff for me. We moved the desk together because we had to take this end of it off and reattach it when we put it back over here. Put it over here. So that was always good.
He's definitely there. You can smell him
Tobacco.
and you can feel it. No, aftershave.
That's what I smelled the other time. I smelled it in my house. I was like, Melon, what the hell? I smell aftershave because my nephew has a strong scent one. I'm like, that's
Old
not even-
English leather, it's called.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Oh, that's why.
That's how
As
it
soon as I
smells.
opened up the
Has,
bedroom
like,
door, I can smell it.
undertone.
She's
Has,
just
like-
going on. I said, what did he say? And I knew it. I knew he was going to show up today. She said, first he was because she calls my brother Rankle Juan. She
Mhm.
goes, he went to see Rankle Juan and now he's here. And I knew he'd come today because of what happened today.
Mm.
So it's got to be true because Heidi has no clue. We didn't tell her what happened.
But that's what I smell. That's weird.
And she said,
Into
because
my
Uncle
house.
Ronnie's sad.
Mm,
Well, Rankle Ron.
mm.
Interesting.
And that orb's still there.
But you know what, though? It's not a bad thing.
Oh, no, not at all. I love when my dad comes.
Yeah, that's
It
always
makes the house feel. My dad was a very healing, gentle soul. Just a very
That's
gentle.
where you get a lot of that from.
Well, that's why I felt like a childlike aura.
Yeah,
Was that gentle?
yeah, and he was a musician.
You guys
Like a
are
savant.
sounding kind of staticky now that you came up from down there to talk to your, see what's going on with your dad. Some of that came up here and it's making you and Alex sound kind of like robotic but staticky at the same time. Does that make some sense?
Yeah, it's probably the burst of energy.
Yeah. It's kind of interesting how that energy carries.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was going to say his cologne has this kind of underlying kind of sweet tobacco.
yeah, it's
smell.
called Old English leather. I don't know how to describe it.
But
Let me
it has,
see how they
this-
describe it.
has a
I don't even
hint
know if they
of
make
a
it anymore.
sweet tobacco in it. Not too much to where it would be like overwhelming smell of sweet tobacco, but just a little hint. Christine, are you frozen? Oh, okay, now you're not.
No, I was reading. Oh, it doesn't give the notes.
What I smell is like tobacco with a little, not a sweet smell, but a spicy smell.
Yeah, it's kind of spicy. It is kind of like spicy sweet
Uh-huh.
with like a tobacco-ish, almost like a like pipe tobacco, like that sweeter
Yes,
pipe
that's what I'm
tobacco, kind of
talking
like
about.
that.
Like I know when Rob's dad is around because I'll smell the red man tobacco that old man used to smoke.
When my grandmother comes around, they used to have a shampoo called Gee, Your Hair Smells Terrific.
Yeah.
And her hair always smelled like that. And once in a while, like I'll be vacuuming or something and I'll get a whiff of that and I'll know she's around. And then
Right.
I can feel her essence.
Speaking of old
She's
people,
been gone a long time. So she doesn't come in as strong. My dad's only been gone 9 years.
yeah.
He comes in pretty strong.
When Rob's mom used to live here, and this is a recent story, by the way, like that TV in that bedroom was unplugged. It's been unplugged for months, right? So Rob was like, stay in your room. I hear somebody moving around in there. I'm like, all right. He's like, lock your door. I locked my door. And Rob went in there. The TV was on, unplugged.
We had this radio from my great grandpa's house. You know, them old fashioned round radios.
Yep.
He brought it from Russia with him.
Oh,
That's
shit.
how old it was. And it was not plugged in. And it had the old tubes, you know, where it has to warm up
Yep.
before, you know. And I kept it for the longest time. Well, one night it was like I heard this clicking noise, and that's what it would do. It would click because you turned the dial and it would click, and then the tubes would heat up. Then the radio would come on.
Mhm.
And it came on. And it wasn't plugged in.
Wow.
And I was like, oh, okay. And it
But
was
you know what
really
it is?
weird
Energy.
that the radio, the language was in Russian, and we were in America. We were in Florida at the time when it happened. So my mom didn't want it anymore.
Oh,
So I carried it around with me for the longest time. And then when one of the moving trucks that it was like a U-Pack, they haul it.
uh-huh.
It was in a wreck and it got destroyed in the wreck. Now they
Oh.
compensated me for it, but that's how I ended up not having it. Like this cedar chest beside me, this is like probably 150 years old.
Wow. That's old.
And it came from Germany.
Yeah.
And then this is probably the other cabinet. It's probably about 100 years old. My house turned 100 this year.
Awesome.
Wow. And then the second time that Rob went in there because he heard noises again, he went in there. The TV was plugging itself in, and it
I
turned
believe
down.
it.
Like, what? I'm like, he's like, why would it do that? And I'm like, because it's almost the second anniversary of when your mom was taken out of this house without proper notice or why. And she might be attached to some of her stuff. He's like, that's it. Her shit that was left here got to go. He's like, I don't know what we're going to do with it. Either throw it away, take it to the dump, something. It got to go. I'm like, well, what about all that furniture? And
Did he not have, why wouldn't he want to keep something of his mom's though?
she had MRSA.
Well, it can be washed off.
We also don't know how long she was passed away before her neighbors had broke into the house and had her revived, even though there was a no resuscitation order. And she was suffering with cancer. Her neighbor should have just let it go. They should have let her go then. We don't know how long she was gone out of her body and what took a ride back with her.
Right.
Or if it was even her that came back in her body. Because she did a lot of creepy evil while she was here. Like, we have this big closet in the hall here on the other side of this wall. And he put his military cot, like where his feet would be up against the hall wall, you know, like to block her from being able to come through.
Right.
Somehow, with her walker, she crawled over him. And the only way she could have done that was creep on the wall. Mm-mm.
I don't know, man. When I worked at the Alzheimer lockdown unit,
Uh-huh.
I don't know how some of them got out of where they, like, it was a lockdown unit.
Uh-huh.
And they couldn't get out of a certain area. And then I'd be walking down the hall.
And there they
There
were.
one of them is. And the door's still locked. And there they are standing in the hallway like they just floated through the door. They would
Something.
do it all the time because they don't have the right mind about them. Who knows who's controlling them?
Exactly.
Sometimes I wonder if dementia is that. Like somehow they got something attached to them.
Exactly. Because some of these places, people don't know the background on some of these places, and what happened before that was built. And by the way, the static cleared up on my end. But yeah, I mean, we're trying to figure that out. Then the thing going on.
You ready to lie down? Are you ready to lie down? Okay, I'll be down. I'll be back.
Okay. I took it.
Fly.
But isn't that creepy?
I don't know what's creepy anymore.
It's on, but it's not plugged in. And the second time, something's plugging it in and it turns on.
Hmm.
I told Rob it's just creepy. I've been telling him he needed to get rid of her clothes already. Like, just get rid of it. Because you don't know what could be attached to her stuff.
It's going to be attached to the house. It's not necessarily the clothes.
Yeah. I mean, that room was calm for a while, and just all of a sudden it started picking back up.
It's the season.
Definitely. Any new spoopies in your house?
Nope. Pretty much quiet.
Quiet, huh?
Mhm.
That's good. Maybe they learned.
About what? They're pretty much good.
Like, you know, Fred. She said sometimes you had a problem with that one.
Oh, he's pretty much fine.
Oh, that's good. I think I'm going to be a lot happier now that there's all this room and I don't have all those like the fabric bags where I couldn't store them under the table at first because, heater. Good old firefighter mentality. Have shit up on a heater. No, I just thought I had to, I'm sitting here sharpening stuff for my makeup. I forgot, we don't sharpen this one. This is NYX.
Mhm.
Let me sharpen. There. For the other next one, the jumbo black.
Mm.
And, all I did was get a Dollar Tree pencil sharpener. Whatever works, right? That sucker works good.
Yep.
Gets straight to the point. Were you wanting to be in the Halloween collab or no?
I do not know yet.
Oh, okay. You'll end up figuring it out. No big deal. My friend Janelle was happy to be like part of the group.
Awesome.
She's the one that makes those glasses with the cute print on them.
Ah,
Oh, I'm so dang thirsty lately.
okay. Okay. Crazy emails. Oh, that's not the password. Oh, boy.
Upload.
Okay. She said she had to lay down now and have sweet dreams.
Aw.
Running up and down the steps.
Aw.
That orb's still there. I can still smell him over there.
Oh, well, he's probably going to watch over her for a little while tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Well, this is the month that he passed away in.
Oh.
So he usually does his September visits and
Oh.
around July too, because he was born in July. And around the holidays, he liked Halloween now.
Yeah.
Her fucking light just came on.
It's just your dad. He's just lighting up her life.
She's laughing and giggling, laying in bed laughing and giggling.
But it's good though.
Oh, I agree 100%. I never have anything yucky come in my house. And the two spirits that are here that came with the house, they're not evil. They're easygoing.
I just still wonder if some of the stuff that still goes on in this house happens because something is attached to Rob's daughter when she comes back with her mom.
You never know. I mean,
her
even
mom's
items can have
best-
stuff attached to it.
her mom's bestie practices the dark.
Yeah, that's probably not good to be exposed to.
No, especially since she used to take their daughter to the cemetery at midnight or 3 in the morning with the Ouija board.
Yeah, that's not good.
She used the poor child as a portal.
I don't do Ouija boards. I don't allow them in my house.
Neither do I.
I have no use for them.
I don't want any of like the Ouija board artwork. I don't like it because it can channel. If a person
I have
needs
that
a plan
one
shut
palette that's a Ouija board palette, but I keep it in its. There's like
thing.
a black cover over it.
Good.
I keep it in there.
I mean, yeah, I have a pair of planchette earrings, but they're not real planchette. It doesn't have the glass piece in the middle.
Right.
Or technically, it was originally not glass for that piece. It was actually a clear quartz. It's a clear crystal for a planchette. But yeah. Trying to think of like where do I want to set up my equipment? I told Rob we could get like a little folding table and sit over there on the sofa to do the podcast. We'll figure out because he has to be a voice on the sofa. I'm going to start doing some. That'll be good. Rob was like, now when we get a farm, do you need some sort of sheep shed? Like, why would I need some sort of sheep shed? He's like, because if I put quilting and embroidery equipment, sewing equipment out in the she shed, I guess that would be your shed.
I'll take a witch wing. I don't need a she shed.
Yeah, that's what I told him. He's like, decorate it however you want. He's like, I'll make sure it has a bathroom, a little kitchenette, and in case you get snowed in. I'm like, now who's gonna make your coffee? He's like, I'll be brave enough to put it over to your she shed.
Somebody's screaming outside.
Oh, gee. Crackheads at it again next door.
No, it actually sounds like a woman screaming for help. Hold on.
You know what that reminds me of with her standing like that? You know, one of those creepy dolls that stands up against the wall.
I don't know. I'm not seeing anyone.
Sure, it's not a demon. let the skinwalker make you go out there.
Right? Oh, I would never go out, even if I saw a man down. I'm just calling 911. I don't go out. No way.
Mhm.
Not at night.
Especially since it's almost 12:30. You never know
Yeah,
what's actually
Not
out
doing that. Huh.
That's interesting, though.
Just random screaming.
Hey, it could be the spirits.
Could be.
It's my stop smoking smell.
You're right.
Crave busters.
Uh,
Or craving crusher. Aromatherapy to not smoke.
oh,
Smells wonderful. Alrighty then. That was weird.
Hmm.
I hear running now, like feet.
yes, the spirit's messing with you, especially since it's now 12:30.
They're active.
Don't need a Wendigo at your window.
I'm looking at the scanner to see if anything's coming across the scanner.
Yeah.
Very weird. Look at that costume.
Oh, that's pretty.
I'd wear that.
You'd wear that?
Oh yeah, I would.
Want me to make it for you?
I'm not seeing anything on the scanner.
Mm.
Well, then you know what it isn't. It's not an actual human. Tired, Alex.
Been working around 6 o'clock every morning with the kids. So.
Well, good thing tomorrow's Saturday.
Oh yeah.
I should say today, technically.
Yeah, I gotta get up early.
Yeah, I gotta get up at a certain time. I'm thinking about making
Ooh, clown nails, Jessica. Ooh, that'd be cool to see.
what? Clown nails. What clown collab? We're doing a Halloween collab coming up.
There
soon.
is something on the scanner. It says domestic on Park and Jacob, which this is Jacob Street beside me.
Yes, it is something.
Would you have some sort of like police scanner thingy on your phone or something?
Yeah,
Oh, cool.
but it'll type it out, because you know how loud that is when they scream over the microphone.
Yeah.
So I just have it doing the voice to text.
Hmm.
Well, that's fucked up.
Yeah.
That's like 3 houses down for me.
Mm.
I hope he didn't hurt her.
Yeah, right? You said you have some weirdos.
I don't feel like loading my gun and going out. You know what I mean? Not
Yeah.
doing.
Hey, I'm saying that business.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if he'd be hurting her and I could see it,
Yeah.
I would go out and
Then
help her.
you
But
call it
I
and
can't
say,
see it.
"Hey."
And it's really dark because they have the 2 street lights out because they have all that heavy equipment there where they have those 2 light poles unhooked.
Yeah. That's like here. Like there was a lady, like she got out of the jail that's over here, like a mile over here. She comes walking, and this was during the, like, just cold out, right? No snow,
Right.
just so very cold out. And I could hear somebody yelling, "Help! Help!" And she's like walking down the road, yelling help. So I pop out. I'm like, "Rob, there's some lady out there just yelling as she's walking." I'm like, why would you do that? I'm like, why would you not walk back to the jail and say, it's just too dang cold out for me to go?
Right. What, was she released or something?
Yeah. And they let her out
And didn't
and
give her
like,
a coat.
Hmm.
Wow. That's lame.
well, if they can use their vans to take a coffee run down to Wawa, food run down to Wawa, they can take those people to a freaking warm ass bus stop
Right.
or train station to get to where they need to go instead of making them walk either in the summer blazing heat or in the winter where it's so cold they could die. Either way, it's wrong. And on top of that, it's not safe for our community because they'll walk on the side where the mailboxes are now and go through people's mail. I'm like,
What's the matter? It's just a lady. It's okay. It's nobody.
Rowdy.
It's probably scaring poor Heidi.
No, it's nobody. Yeah, she must have heard it.
Yeah. Of course that would scare her.
See, my grandma. My mother lives in the mother-in-law apartment.
Yeah.
And I think she's thinking it's her grandma yelling.
Mm.
But I can see my mother on the other monitor.
Okay, yeah.
My mom's sleeping. Grandma's okay. She's sleeping. She put her thumbs up.
That's good.
Oh yeah. Did I tell you?
So I can move Heidi's, but I have to get up and push the button on the wall for my mom's.
Oh, okay. Did I tell y'all that, like, not only are they fixing the house, but one of the guys that used to be in his Calvary unit is an auto mechanic, does everything, including window installation. So he's going to take the Arcadia and redo it and then make it so there's no access to the undercarriage. So nobody can fuck with it.
That'll work.
And then after that one's fixed, they're going to take the Ford and fix anything that needs to be fixed, including replacing the windshield. So cars will be like new.
That'll be awesome.
Yep.
Like I said, they found 2 rat snakes. But
Yeah, I seen the picture of the one.
yeah. One of them was in front of this area here, outside, right? And the other one was outside that window.
Well, at least you won't have any rodents.
Yeah,
That's true.
for
But
other snakes.
we hadn't seen any mice from the farm field in a while.
That's probably why.
Yeah.
So Rob's friend took both of the snakes, obviously one at a time because that's how they found them. The first one was like over 6 feet long, and he threw that over in the farm field. And the other one did the same thing, threw it over there. I thanked him for finding the snakes. Because I thought they were just asking for snakes.
Yeah, but snakes can mean transformation too.
Yeah.
True.
They
But
shed their skin. And
the
they're
fact-
also part of the healing symbol.
this is true. But the thing is, one was at one window and one was at the other. So that's very interesting by itself.
Yeah,
Were they protecting?
they could be. I mean, they are, snakes. Not all snakes are bad.
No.
Actually, there's not really a bad snake. It's just bad for humans if they get bit, but they all have benefit. They keep the rodents down.
They
keep the
benefit
insects
staying away
down.
from me.
Right? Like rat snakes, they're very beneficial because they eat bugs too.
Yeah.
They eat other poisonous snakes.
Mm-hmm.
And my door just opened.
Oh, great.
Gypsy's all humped up.
Do you smell?
That's funny.
Nobody's there.
Yeah,
Must be
but
my
I
little-
don't
Must
feel
be
you.
my little boy. I got a little boy spirit in here. He's
Got brown hair. Little boy has brown hair.
Gypsy's staring. She is staring.
It's okay, Gypsy.
You should know him by now. You're fine. There, she's relaxed now. This is the time of year when the little boy's around the most. Usually the month of September and the beginning of October.
You know what, though? He showed up at the same time as your dad. So what Alex was picking up on as a little boy was him.
Yeah.
Well,
I
it's
know
like-
he's there. I know he's there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he came with the house.
Oh, okay.
I got him, and then I got a little lady. She wears a babushka on her hair. She loves when you're cooking. She likes to hang around. You'll catch her out of your peripheral vision. She has a real nice energy about her. My mom will see her walking
She likes
in the
that
hallway.
heavy kind of babushka sweater. You know which one I'm talking about.
Yeah.
She have that.
She's real gentle though, and she loves when
She's
we
a
really
Russian
really
sage.
see her is if my grandkids come.
She's a Russian sage.
She's a real good
Yeah.
lady. She loves the kids. When the kids are here, and my grandsons aren't afraid of her.
That's
They've
good.
seen her, and it doesn't. But my youngest grandson is a seer like I am, so he's not afraid of stuff like that. The other grandson, the next oldest up, he gets a little bit skittish, but he's used to her, so she don't scare him anymore like at first he was. My youngest grandson's very open intuitively, and he can see and hear like I do. Yeah, it's him. There he goes down the hallway. You could have shut my door.
Wait for it.
Shut your door.
Just
She's
wait.
here.
Dad, shut the door for you.
Nah, he won't because the cat's standing in there now.
Yep.
Come here, Gyps. She's watching him walk down the hall.
Oh.
Who's just saying hi?
Now I'll go in the bathroom. Water will be on.
Oh, geez.
He likes to play in the water.
We haven't had that problem in a while where the water would turn on in the kitchen by itself. Yeah, we haven't.
I can remember I stayed in this hotel one time. I was driving. I used to drive up from Florida to Pennsylvania to come visit my dad when I lived in Florida. So I always would stop in Savannah, Georgia, and spend the night because it would take me, spend the night, get up, and then drive the rest of the way in.
Right.
And I went through Savannah, and it was right on the outskirts of Savannah. I got this little motel room. So I threw the kids in the shower, got them showered and ready for bed, and ordered some takeout. And it had this little kitchenette. And my son sat up on the bed and he's going, just pointing. I'm like, what's the matter? And I turn around, the water's full blast. He's like, Mom, because it was one of them, like gear shift type faucets. I watched it go right up all by itself. So I go over and shut it off. Take 2 steps back, it turns right back on. I was like, yeah, no, we need another room. I called right down to the desk. They didn't even argue it. So they knew.
Okay.
They're like, yep, we'll move your room. We get that complaint a lot. Yeah, okay. Not with my kids. It'd be different if I wouldn't have if it had just been me, I'd have just been like, whatever.
Right.
Yeah.
Because they wouldn't have slept,
Whoever was in that room obviously never left after they died.
Right? Well, then that kind of creeped me out because I was like, oh, God, they probably died in this bed and were sleeping in it. All kinds of weird shit runs through your head. And I was like, yeah, we're not even doing this tonight. Not tonight. I need to sleep so I can drive.
Right.
Nope, not having it. And Savannah's like the most haunted place in America. Savannah's really haunted.
Oh, yeah.
George's cat.
When we were in Savannah just exploring downtown, and then there's that cemetery in the center and that, we've seen so many things. My ex-husband was so scared to walk with me. I thought it was beautiful. I didn't care that the spirits were walking around. So what? They're not. They must walk around there all day long. Nobody's dropping dead on the streets. It's not like they're killing people.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? They're just walking around lost. And I would catch them out of the corner of my eye, and you would feel there was a couple areas where you're like, yeah, this feels creepy. But for the most part, it was just sadness. when you
It's
feel them
this
walk by you.
residual sad energy.
Yeah. But it was awesome. And
You.
Savannah's beautiful. And all
Yeah,
that moss hanging down. It was just,
what I hear.
and then down there was this one area by the harbor where they have all the little stamps in the ground from the different ships that have come to that harbor. And down there was really haunted. You could really feel
I believe it.
residual energy. But that's what it was. It was like, it wasn't actual spirit hauntings. It was the residual energy that was left there, like from whatever was going on.
Mhm.
Some areas you'd walk through, it was like real happy-go-lucky. Others was like sad. Others was like a businessman type energy, like,
Yeah,
got to get this done, like type that kind of
Yeah.
stuff.
yeah.
But it was absolutely gorgeous.
I
I mean,
believe
the whole part of the town that I was in was just beautiful. But my
that.
ex-husband was a chicken shit and sat in the car. I was like, whatever, I'm going to enjoy this.
Right.
I'm enjoying it. I'm taking pictures. I'm not going to sit in the car because you're afraid of us because you saw a spirit for the first time in your life. Get over it.
Say,
Like, I have them standing at the bottom of my bed sometimes. You don't see me jumping out of the bed.
it's like nothing wanted him to be there, boo.
Right? Oh, I hear the police out there.
Oh, okay. That's good.
You know how you can hear their car run because it will go, ooh.
Oh, yeah. It's very
ooh.
distinctive, the engine they have.
Yeah, they must be taking care of it. I didn't hear her screaming anymore.
We've had one person that was released from that jail walk up to the house and knock just to see if they could get a ride because they knew Rob's ex-sister-in-law. He's like, no, get lost.
I don't open my door.
Huh?
I don't open my door for anyone.
I just think,
I mean, if it's broad daylight and I recognize them, yeah, I'll open the door. But stranger
was
knocks
just
on my door,
before
I'm not
us.
opening it. Just not doing it.
yeah. Then we had some chick. We don't know if she was released from there or if somebody dropped her off on the road on the other side of the farm field, right? Because I didn't see her like walk down that road and come across because I was in the kitchen. And I was like, all of a sudden, this chick comes out of nowhere. Somebody had to have dropped her off. And she comes walking through the farm field over here on this one part. This is when the lawnmowers were. Rob's out mowing the lawn. She's standing over here on one part. And she's all like, hey, hey, waving her arms like she's on some fucking deserted island. It's like, no, there's something wrong with this whole thing. And this is when his youngest son was still in high school. And Rob was driving this little red hoopty. I didn't care how many damn empty water bottles were in the back. I squeezed in the back of that. He's like, what are you doing? And I'm like, you aren't taking her by yourself. Something is not right with this whole picture. He's like, oh, don't act paranoid. And I'm like, just something ain't right about her. Somebody dropped her off. It was a setup. I told Robbie he needs to go to the freaking township meetings for this stuff. Pair somebody a new one.
Sorry, I'm just looking at the cameras.
Okay,
You're fine.
perfectly fine.
Really weird. Heidi Joe rolled over onto her side, and my mom rolled over onto her side at the same time.
Interesting.
Then
Like
see.
synchronized sleeping. Da-da-da-da. Like the mermaids down in Florida, in Tampa.
Yeah.
Or not Tampa. What's that little town? Where you go to see the mermaids at? The mermaids swimming. Oh, I can't think of the name of that little place. It's right outside of Clearwater.
I
Yeah.
don't.
Or St. Petersburg.
Yes.
Huh?
You ever go?
St. Petersburg?
Have you ever gone to see the mermaids? Oh my God, they're so beautiful.
Yes.
Cocoa Beach.
Heidi was so excited because after they were done, and when the mermaids they
Yeah.
come up to the top of the water and they do that with their tail on that,
Uh-huh.
she thought they were real. You know, she was so excited that they all shook her hand and everything. She was beside herself. That's when they had that little dolphin that they made the flipper for,
Yeah.
and he ended up passing away. But,
Oh, that's sad.
but we
He
got
was
to
old,
go see
anyway.
him. Winter, wasn't it his name?
Yes, it was Winter.
Yeah.
He was old.
Yeah, he was old, but he was really doing good with that flipper. He was really getting around there. We
He
went
was.
down and see. We did it for because she was homeschooled, but we did it through the homeschool association. We went on a field trip, so I got to take Heidi with us, and he was a real cutie. The girls got to feed him fish and see him swim, and then we went down to the lab. And they showed how they designed the flipper for him and how it was able to move by the way it was attached to his muscles. It would know to move it a certain way. It was really cool. And then I think he passed away probably the year that we moved up here. Maybe 2012 or 2013, I think.
Orca that was used in Free Willy, right?
It could have been before that. I don't remember.
Yeah. Remember that orca from Free Willy, right?
Yes.
Okay. So the Oregon Oceanic Society found it living in a pool in Mexico. Like, disgusting. That's why it's
Oh, no, it was 21.
Yep, it was 21.
And so the Oregon Oceanic Society took it. They stole the orca. In the middle of the night, stole that orca from the
Could
pool.
you imagine that?
And had to leave Mexican water real quick. They had to just top speed the fuck out of there.
I know when they had that oil spill, I was on that team. We were in them Dawn dish liquid commercials. Those are true because I did that shit for hours on end. But I can remember them bringing down these flatbeds, and it was like these blow up, but they're gel filled. It's not air filled.
Yep.
Like they blow it up. It's not very deep, but they have salt water in it. So we could pull the dolphins out and throw them in there.
Uh-huh.
And you have to put this, it looks like a sling. It's like a little crane.
Yeah.
You get the sling under them, and then it pushes
They
hoist them up into the truck. But there was a shark. It was a nurse shark, but she was huge. And that sling just wouldn't pick her up because we had found a pod of dolphins, and they were pretty easy going about being washed off with getting the oil off of them and going right in the sling. But this nurse shark was not happy about it at all.
Oh, I'm sure.
And it was interesting. They had to bring, they sent the people from SeaWorld came, and they had a special thing that went down into the water. It was like this conveyor thing.
Yeah.
that reached out, and they got her though, but they went in and got her because I was like, you know what?
It's
I've been
hard.
cut up by dolphins, not purposely because they're panicking,
Yeah.
smacked in the face. I got a black eye. I got oil all over me. I've been bit by birds. I had a sea turtle try to take my finger off.
Oh,
I'm
wow.
done. I am not going in there getting an earth shark. Sorry.
Just to lose a hand. No.
You know? And I mean, none of those animals meant to hurt me at all.
Yeah,
They're
they were
scared.
scared.
You know? But I was just glad that like they bring this chemical and it looks like this flotation device and it's covered with this
Yeah.
gel stuff. And they lay it on top of the water and it pushes the oil back into like a circle so they
Yeah.
can try to like skim it off the water. And that made it easier because there was like 2 or 3 sea turtles that were really covered and they suffocate if their shell's all covered with oil.
Oh yeah.
And then,
That's sad.
you got to put them in the Dawn and you got to use salt water. So it's like tanks of salt water from the Dawn dish liquid. But yeah, those turtles were not happy, but SeaWorld took them. They just take them for observation. I think it's like a 72-hour observation, and they drive them down to a different part of the ocean and put them back in.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was a lot of work. But I was on that emergency team, so.
Well, that was good though.
I learned a lot. And I mean, I got to see animals up close, like especially birds that I had never seen in my life that close.
Yeah.
And like pelicans. Pelicans are really cool. The way they're made. They're really neat bird. Mean, they get mean, but they're pretty neat.
They can be some mean assholes.
Seagulls too are mean.
Oh, good Lord. Yes, I know about that. Like
We used to watch there was this one down in Tarpon Springs on the dock. He would run in to the shop, grab a bag of candy, and run back out and fly away with it. That door was even left open for a second. That seagull would be waiting there. Fly in, grab the candy, and fly out. He was such a brat.
The Atlantic City Boardwalk. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you can't eat there.
Dive bombing people. It's like I was down there with my friend Rocco one year and we were just being swarmed off and on by them because these seagulls aren't stupid. They know what they're doing. And since I have a fear of birds anyway, because I've been attacked before, I just froze and just couldn't move. Rocco was laughing about it. I'm like, this isn't funny. This little kid, he comes up to me and takes my hand. He's like, it's okay. It's okay. Come on. So, like.
Yeah, you can't have food out on the boardwalks there.
Oh, no, you can't.
Nope.
That was
I've had them come down and try to unzip our cooler. We'd have a little cooler bag. Try to unzip the cooler to get in there. While me and JC would be swimming, I'd look up and they'd be trying to work at it, trying to get the zipper open. They knew they would know food was in there.
Yeah.
They'll
steal your keys. Fly off with your keys. Oh yeah. They're brats. Seagulls are brats.
I found somebody's keys on the beach one year, just like not far from like.
Guaranteed a seagull did it.
Probably. So
They're
I
brats.
went to these officers that were standing not too far because there was like the air show was going on. I went up to the officers. I'm like, here, somebody lost the keys to their Subaru.
Yep. There's nothing like when you're over by the beaches, like by Honeymoon Island, that the keys just drop out. You'll be driving and keys will just drop out of midair because some asshole seagull took them. And then they just drop them random places. Yeah, seagulls can be assholes.
Well, it's like the officers are like, are you sure it isn't your car? And I'm like, officers, I have epilepsy. I'm not allowed to drive. It is not my car.
Right.
Or I wouldn't be handing you keys.
All right. Well, I got to be up at like 8.
Yeah, I got to go too. It's like after 1.
All
It
right.
was nice being on here with you both again.
All right.
I know it's been a
Nice.
while, but okay.
Well,
See you
we all
later.
get busy.
Oh.
All right. Good night. All right, girl. Good night.
Good night. Well, I'm going to bed because, okay, Christine, I'll talk to you later. Okay. See you guys later. Bye-bye. Good night. Mhm.